rambling. I didn't say anything about rambling.
Yeah, you did. You alluded to that with AOC, and she was making no sense. That's what you said.
I never said that.
Oh, so was AOC making sense?
I said she was stumbling and she could not say anything that was correct about what she was saying.
What was she saying that was incorrect?
For one, about what Venezuela is on whatever below or
Hold
above
on
the
one moment.
equator.
Hey, are we back on the tube? Are we back on the tube? I don't know if we're back on the YouTube because this
I'll
thing is
check.
all over the place.
Let me see. Let me see. You on the shorts? Stupid ads.
I hate ads. I don't know.
It's showing you
I
back.
want y'all to start holding
Are we back?
Erica
It's showing your
accountable
back.
to
You
actually
sure?
doing reactions to these things.
Yeah. I'm,
Okay.
I'm looking at it live right now. Your camera's doing the weird thing with the
Oh,
blur, but
the
it's back.
blur is showing
Yeah.
his back. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. This is
I don't get
crazy
paid
work.
to do this, so
We know.
I'm gonna just say that. So for people
There's no
that
way in
in the
hell that
comments
you
want to be
would.
a bitch about it,
Oh, I didn't see. Hector, can you mute up one moment and tell me if you hear this over on YouTube? Over on the tube, thank you so much to Nav T. I don't know what those letters means. I'm so sorry. But you sent a $10 super chat that said, "Just dropped by to support, was banned from a stream a few days ago by mods while defending your use of the word y'all. Didn't say anything against you. Hope you have a good stream." What? That's crazy. Whoever, I don't know what your other name was, but you shouldn't be banned for that. I don't know what happened. My apologies to you, but thank you so much for the super chat, and hope you have a great night. All right, guys, if you want to be like Nav and do all of the good things, by all means, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. All right, and if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right, this guy hasn't said anything smart since he's been up here. It's ridiculous. Absolutely
yeah.
ridiculous.
But the thing is, you're not even correcting what I'm saying. See, you don't even want to speak
I'm
about it
working
because
with
you know it puts
my
Democrats in
thing.
a bad light. You know it put a bad image on what they actually do. Your representatives are terrible.
The representatives are terrible.
Yep, y'all's representatives
You
are
want to talk? You
terrible.
want to talk about everything except for Donald Trump, huh?
Hmm.
Okay, exactly. At least you're honest, right? At least you're fucking honest. All right. So you know that Donald Trump is an awful president. So you want to deflect. You want to deflect. All right. You don't want to talk about the fact that Donald Trump is basically hiding the Epstein files. He's hiding his involvement. Or you don't want to talk about that. You don't want to talk about the fact that the Supreme Court told him yesterday that his tariffs are unconstitutional, yet Donald Trump is trying to do everything and anything possible to apply those, even using Section 122 of the International Trade Agreement to apply said tariffs. Like, what are we doing? He can't do that. He has ICE roaming the streets of America, using them as his own paramilitary force, abusing 8 USC 111 to arrest US citizens and detain them without cause. That's what he's doing. All right.
Democrat talking
They're
points.
killing American citizens. You can say Democratic talking points all that you want to, but the thing is that you don't know anything. So continuing to argue with you would be leading way too much credence to your idiocy. That's
Again,
what we be doing.
you are
So
self-grandizing yourself
blah,
as
shut up. Dude, what the fuck? What was that? People are stupid. Just stupid. Not smart. Not smart
I
at
don't
all.
care about how incompetent the people I voted for are. Let's talk about y'all's side. Yay.
Exactly. And we ain't here to talk about that. This doesn't say, why are you still supporting the Democratic Party? This says, why are you still supporting Donald Trump? Is what this says. I know how to read. I've been reading since I was 3. I know how to read.
Friendly reminder that Randy Fine said a couple of days ago that he would choose dogs over Muslims, so I really don't care what y'all have to say about Democrats right now.
That part. Ain't no one gives a rat's banana. Come on, let's be serious here, y'all. Let's be so friggin' serious. Like, what are we doing? Also, what the hell happened over on YouTube?
I heard the sound over there, if that's what you're asking about.
Thank you. I have no idea what happened over there. I can't pull up studio or anything. I'm annoyed. Okay. Anywho, well, I hope it has the right thing on it and all that jazz, because I have no idea what's happening tonight. OBS crashed for some reason, and I don't know why. It was working and then it just crashed. So
This dude got a YouTube. What's on his YouTube?
he has a YouTube page.
Yeah, YouTube. I'm finna look him up.
It literally has to just be him rage baiting people. It cannot be anything serious. It can't be anything serious. I'm not catching the live on the whatchamacallit.
The next phases. Let's see.
Yeah. Don't know what that is.
It's a bunch of Marvel Rivals videos.
Oh, so weird. Anyway, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in a box. Request up. Let's have a conversation. All right. Let's have a conversation. Okay. Actually have something that you can speak about. And, let's go from there. Hopefully so. Hi, Chiefy. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. I do have what I was going to ask you. Oh, for TikTok purposes, how old are you? Hello?
Yes.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
35.
Okay. All right. With that being said, are you driving?
No.
Okay. All right. So, as I was saying, with that being said, why are you still supporting Trump?
He's doing a great job.
Okay.
Why would I stop supporting him?
Okay. What does that mean? What does it mean he's doing a great job?
He's doing a great job. I mean, mass deportation, even though he got, all these people out here trying to get in his way, him deporting these bad people, even the good ones, is opening up jobs for the brothers, for the sisters, opportunities. And, and things right now going well for me and other black folks I know. And people crying as Democrats.
Really?
Really, yes.
Okay.
We living out here, man. We ain't crying about Trump every day like y'all are.
Thank you, Mark, for the galaxy. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Mark, y'all. Okay, so what was the black unemployment rate in January of 2025?
What you telling me for? I don't know. I don't follow that stuff.
I'm not telling you. I'm asking you a question. Then how
I
can you say that there are
about
jobs? Are we just supposed to take your word that there are jobs?
There are jobs. I mean, just because everybody not signing up to work for the white man doesn't mean they're not working getting money.
Okay.
The hell are you talking about, bro?
That does not make any sense what you just said. I just want to let you know. No one said anything about the white man. So wait, wait.
So since the numbers say they're not employed by certain jobs, doesn't mean they're not working. There's people out here selling places. People out here selling goods. That's not
what
working for somebody, working for themselves. There's people out here getting money themselves.
Did you just say selling plates?
Why would he say that to two black people who are self-employed? I'm so
exactly.
confused.
Like, we're literally self-employed. Hi, self-employed business owner.
Okay, so are other people. So are other black people.
Okay, that my numbers don't count towards the unemployment rate, silly.
So why do y'all keep bringing up unemployment? It ain't got nothing to do. Ain't got nothing
because
to do with
those numbers don't count towards the unemployment rate, you silly pants. Like, that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know anything. I want you niggas to be smart. You niggas are dumb.
Stop saying N-word. Stop saying the N-word.
No, don't tell me. Don't tone police me. Don't tone police me. You niggas are stupid, and I'm sick and tired of it. I am so tired of it. This is ridiculous. Okay? One of you have got to come up here one day and say something smart. You can't keep living like this. What the hell are you? Why are you supporting Donald Trump? Like, no, for real, be serious. I'm asking you a serious question. Why are you supporting Donald Trump?
Why are you supporting a party that was funded by Epstein?
You
Uh,
are stupid. Many candidates receive funding from Epstein. You tell us, name the candidates who receive funding from Epstein.
89% went to Democrats.
Tell us the candidates who receive funding from Epstein.
We know Bill got some money. He was a regular at the Epstein house. You know, Hillary got some money. Hakeem Jeffries for sure got some
He
money.
did not get any money. I know for a
Hakeem
fact
Jeffries
Hakeem
for
Jeffries
sure.
didn't get any
Yeah,
money.
yeah. What he told you he didn't? Yeah.
No, there's
Trust
no
me,
record
bro.
of him receiving any money.
Trust me, bro.
All campaign contributions have to be reported, all right, to the Federal Elections Commission. Hakeem Jeffries never received any money
Biden
from
did.
Epstein.
Biden did. Kamala Harris did.
When?
Obama knew them people too.
When?
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying,
When?
man. Plus Epstein was a Democratic donor.
I need you to answer the question. You just keep saying stuff, but you're not proving anything. Are we supposed to just trust you?
So Epstein wasn't a Democratic donor?
Are we supposed to just trust you? That is the
Y'all want to
question.
play this game, son. So Epstein
Who
not a
received the
Democratic.
money?
Donated to everybody.
No, 89% went to Democrats. He was a Democrat. He was pushing the LGBT child mutation cup they shit. He was pushing that. That was him.
What?
So
Am
y'all
I
What are
on
you
the
talking
stupid
about?
nigga page today?
Y'all Epstein Democrats. I'm gonna call y'all Epstein Democrats. The whole Democratic Party was ran by Epstein. He funded all of them.
You're talking about people receiving funding from Epstein, yet you don't want to talk about. Did you even vote? Did you vote?
Yeah, I voted
You
for
voted.
Mr.
You
Trump
did vote.
before.
Okay, you voted for Trump. So you're talking about people who receive funding from Epstein, but you don't want to talk about the fact that the person you voted for was friends, besties with Epstein for 15 years. All right,
Well,
they
he
went to
wasn't-
each
well,
other's
you
house.
talking about-
Donald
you
Trump
confused him
got
with Bill Clinton.
millions of dollars from Epstein.
confused-
So
you
there's that.
confused
No,
him-
you're not going to talk
No,
over me.
no.
Is not what you're not going to do. So shut the fuck up. You can't be stupid and rude. Pick a struggle. For the love of God, pick a struggle. With that being said, you want to talk about anything and everything except for Donald Trump. You don't want to talk about how Donald Trump is destroying the economy. You don't want to talk about how Donald Trump is literally protecting himself by not releasing the Epstein files in full transparency like the law that he signed required. You don't want to talk about that. But you want to talk about some fucking campaign money? No, let's talk about the fact that Donald Trump has 26 allegations against him for sexual assault. Let's talk about the fact that Donald Trump was found civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how there have been credible reports, all right, reported to the FBI about Donald Trump. Let's talk about that. You don't want to talk about any of that stuff. You just want to talk about the Democrats. Focus, my guy. Lock the fuck in. Now, why did you vote for someone, all right, who was found civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman?
Because I don't want to vote for the Democrats, nobody from Democrats, because they friends with Epstein. You know, they getting funded by him.
Donald Trump was, you're stupid.
The freaky party, the Epstein.
You know what, Hector? These people are not smart. And you were about to say something and I cut you off. What were you about to say?
No, you're good. I'm just curious as if he's going to acknowledge the fact that when Epstein was doing all these things, Donald Trump would have been doing these things alongside him as a Democrat. I don't know if he recalls that.
Where is the proof? Where is the proof? Y'all
Where's
got
the
no
proof? Where's the proof that? Hold on. Where's the proof that Donald Trump was a Democrat?
Where's no? I'm not saying that. We know he's a Democrat.
Oh, you do know he's a Democrat. So you know he was a Democrat when he had a personal up-close relationship with Epstein. You know he was a Democrat when Jeffrey Epstein's initial allegations came out that he was out here raping Donald Trump's employees at his own plazas and casinos. You know he was a Democrat when all that was happening. You know he was a Democrat when he was arrested and Donald Trump called that prosecutor and said to the prosecutor, "Thank you so much for getting Epstein." Everyone knew he was a bad guy, which would then also include himself, and he never reported him. He was a Democrat that whole time. So let's go past a party title and just focus on the crimes, focus on the issues, because this whole Democrat derangement syndrome y'all got going on does not help you look good at all.
All right, I got you. Right. Okay, then. But let's talk. But let's see this though. Didn't on the files it read Epstein was really into pushing the gender mutation nonsense, right? Yes, right.
I don't know
I
what
read that
page
he
of the
was.
Epstein
He
files they were
was.
talking about where it
He
showed
was.
Jeffrey Epstein was pro
He was.
LGBTQ,
He was.
nor
He
would that
was.
be an indicator of anyone in the community being creeps.
No, what that says is, and the Democrats was pushing, women and men's bathrooms and vice versa. They was pushing that nonsense. They was pushing drags to read books to kill
That has
elementary school
nothing
children.
to
Yes,
do
it
with
do. Yes, it do.
sexual assault,
Yes, it
you
do.
weird
Yes,
fuck.
it do. Yes, it do.
No,
You
it
support people who
doesn't.
support sexual assault. You support the
Oh,
Democratic Party,
okay.
bro. The
Let's play a
pedo
game.
party.
Let's
That's
play a
the
game.
pedo party,
Let's play
bro.
a game. Can
That's
you
the
tell
pedo
me
party.
how many sexual assaulters convicted in the United States within the last year or two, or I don't know, hundreds, were gay men, gay women, trans people? Can you give me a number on that?
Well, I seen a trans guy just shoot up his own family members a couple of days ago. It's a list of them.
Do you really want to go down that fucking route, my guy?
You told me I gave you an example. What are you talking about? It's been a lot of pedos
You're a
last year
fucking
that
moron. You're a fucking
He's a
moron,
fucking
and you're a
moron,
bigoted
right?
fucking
He's
moron.
stupid.
This is absolutely fucking
you
ridiculous.
liberals I got you liberals all in your man,
Straight
get up, bro. Get
white
up, bro. Get off your
men,
knees, bro. Get off
straight
your knees, bro.
white men. That
Get off
has
your
been the
heels, bro.
majority of the people that have been doing them crimes against them peoples that you crying about. Okay, straight white men, the same straight white men you caping
80%
for.
Democrat.
That's
You know what?
crazy.
Shut up. You know what's crazy, Hector?
80%
You know what's
Democrat.
Hector? Do you know what's like really insane, right? Is that like with these people, right? With these people, they're so stupid that they think that people not engaging with them live. Why do you keep requesting and then leaving? Get back in the box. What are you doing, friend? They think people not engaging with them is somehow the person running or them getting the people upset. It's like, no. Like, I have every single right to be frustrated with ignorance. And look at
Bitch,
you,
shut the fuck
your
up,
stupid
bitch.
words.
Shut up, bitch.
Your
Shut
mama,
up,
your
bitch.
mama,
Shut up.
your mama. Look at that, your mama. Look, now who's mad? Who's in their feelings? You better run.
They went
Skedaddling ass nigga.
Skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Oh, silly goose. That's what I'm going to say, you silly goose. What's wrong with these people? You're just not smart. That's all there is to it. You're not smart. All right? And I'm going to start telling my friends to stop pretending that y'all are smart, because y'all aren't. Okay? You all cannot carry a conversation. You can't engage in actual political discourse at all. You don't know policy. All you know is the fee-fees in your tum-tum. That's all you know. And I am sick and tired of pretending that you are smart.
Also, Donald Trump would be protecting all those perverted Democrats that you're alluding to.
Exactly. That part. By not releasing the files that are part of the bill that he signed, all right, to provide full transparency. There's that. Anywho, see if this person will load. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Get in the box. Request up. Let's have a conversation. All right, let's have a conversation. And it's okay to say, I don't know. It's okay to say that. I mean, you likely be saying it the entire friggin' conversation, but at the same time, it's okay to say it. I got a violation warning for harassment and bullying. I'm restricted for 10 minutes. I gotta be nice, y'all. Stop all that
Y'all know what that
over-talking.
means? Lock the fucking double tap that motherfucking screen like you never seen the screen before.
You
Share out
can't
the live
cuss.
with your friends and family.
You
Ah,
can't
shit.
cuss.
Damn it. Dang it.
Gerald, if you want to come back up, you guys got to request up. You didn't load in.
Share that motherfudging stream. Jesus.
What's wrong? You okay?
Stream. Share the mother fudging live with your friends and family, pet ops, sister, cousins, all that. Send your daily heart me's. Tap the screen like your life depended on it. And I'm not playing no mother fudging games, okay? Do the shizzies that I ask you to do. Otherwise, I'm going to get on y'all mother fudging heads, okay? Make sure that you send your daily heart me's as well. Knocking out the mother fudging gift galleries is very important that you knock out the god-ding gift galleries. I don't know how to not cuss. This is hard.
I know not cussing is hard. I'm just that was something. 2 in a row? 2 in a row? Ugh. Ridiculous. Okay, let me see if there's any thank yous that need to be said. Let's scroll up. You know, I can't see with my glasses. So there's that. Thank you so much to Marcus for the $2 over on PayPal. Marcus says, happy Black History Month, Queen. Thank you so much, Marcus. I appreciate you. You spell your name with a K. I'm going to assume you're Black. So happy Black History Month to you too, King. Appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Marcus, y'all. All right. Also, shout out to, let me see here. Shout out to Maggie for the $2. Maggie said, you said shut the F up, and homie humbled real quick. If no one told you today, you are amazing, Erica. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Maggie. Drop some hearts in the chat for M&M. That's Maggie and Marcus, y'all. Marcus with a K. All right, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. And thank you all so very much, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. Hi, Liv. Liv, we're going to do the thing.
Yes. The reason I kept dropping is because every time I was wanting to hop up, people busted in my room, but now they gone.
Oh.
So we good now. And I'm eating oxtails.
Ooh,
Also,
I get some oxtails fast, quick, in a hurry.
Hector!
Liv. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, friend.
What it do, Hector? I didn't like that. I didn't like it. We got to figure out a thing. I don't know.
We have to figure out a thing.
We have to figure out a thing.
Ooh, useful coin bag. What a hell of a name that is. Thank you so much for the gem gun. Drop some hearts in the chat for useful coin bag, y'all. Thank you so much.
That is a wild name.
That is a wild name. I like it though. Okay. Hi, Adrian. Are you a Trump supporter? It's a wild name. I like it though. Oh, you have an awful echo. Hi, Adrian. Are you a Trump supporter?
Is that me?
I like it though. Is that you? Oh.
That was Gerald.
I had to drop both of them. Come back, Adrian.
Okay.
No, because I had to drop Gerald, and it started. It kept going.
Oh.
Okay.
Do you still hear something in the background?
Any echo? No, we're good. Okay. Hi, Adrian. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 50.
50? Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because I think he's trying to. I think at this point, I think he's trying to preserve the last bit of America that we have, because it's moving too progressively towards some things that are from what we want to preserve, the majority of people. I think the whole migrant crisis that happened, that was a little too much for a lot of people. I think the way things were going far as economics, people weren't pleased with that as well. All the additional taxing and
He said Biden
this.
crisis.
Yeah, but so Adrian, here's my question for you, right? You said he's trying to preserve the little bit of America that we have left. What does that mean? Would you expound on that, please?
Well, it's just like everything is just I don't know how to even put it in necessarily just the best words, but
Try.
we want to get back to just how American the patriotic people we were, probably let's at least say the 90s, the 80s, or we could be like we embraced what we were, and not we're we was embracing ourselves. And even back then, some of the things that Donald Trump is doing now, the Democrats were saying they wanted to do it as well. It's on file. It's on record. Them saying it. It's on videos. Even Joe Biden, all those different people. Even when he was vice president to Obama, he said they definitely. I don't know what changed from his opinion or his ideology to have open borders, or if he was even competent to. We don't know. But my thing is
Is
I
this the
think
same
that our
guy?
our beliefs,
Is this the next phase guy?
yeah. But at the same
You say
time,
yeah. You're
yeah.
trying. You know what? You're actually trying to present an argument, so I'm gonna let you stay. Go ahead.
So I think that that's what people want, and that's what he's trying to give us. And at the same time, the Democrats are fighting against it because they want to be progressive. And I understand the progression, but it's a way to do it. It's not a way you put your cities in debts and like right now, Chicago, man, it's sad for them right now. They're gonna end up losing their football team. Like right now, they're losing their football team. They're raising taxes on their constituents in black
You
neighborhoods.
okay? You're starting to
It's
jump around now. Okay?
No,
I
I'm
gotta
just
bring you back
saying that's
in.
sad that the progressive
You
the
gotta.
progressive things that we're doing ain't really positive in a manner that to the people who are already here. Like people didn't sign up for this necessarily. Like they didn't. They were, even in New York right now, like that's crazy. That he said he promised the people that he had a plan is solid and everything to tax the rich, right? The extreme
Who are you
rich.
talking
And
about
it
right
failed.
now?
It backfired. Mondani.
Mamdani. Mamdani literally has
Yeah.
been mayor for about a month and a half. Like, let's calm down
Right.
there. Okay. And then
Okay.
it's also obvious that economically blue cities do better than red. All right. And then also additionally, we know that there's better opportunity in blue cities for upward mobility than there is than red. And like, I'm trying to understand what it is what's your point? Because you said that we were doing better. Like Donald Trump wants to basically get us back to the 80s and the 90s when we were more patriotic back then. But bruh, we had the president of the United States like pumping metric tons of booger sugar, shout out to Liv, all right, into black and brown neighborhoods, specifically black neighborhoods. And then when people actually use the product, all right, that he was making money off of, all right, he criminalized them and put them in prison. So what are we doing? Like, I mean, what are we talking about? We have a whole generation of people, all right, who are living the consequence of the C-rack epidemic. That's when we were more patriotic. Like, I just trying to understand.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the actual people. The actual people don't want this new progressive um and these social ideas put on them because still the majority of people are not rocking with it. There's only a few places where it actually flies. It's not really a lot of people that really
Can you
rocking with
can
it.
you can you name one policy where the majority of people are rocking with? Like what can you give me an example of one of those policies, please?
Of the policies that they're rocking with. That
The
what
ones
you
that they're
asking
not.
me?
Well, you said the majority of them aren't rocking with the policies, so I asked if you can name one.
Well, the green scam deal, and that will be one that's been talked about lately. Two would be the mass immigration. Um,
Um, Mass immigration is not a policy of the Democratic Party. The Green New Deal
it was
was green
it was
energy,
no
and that
borders.
was more so
It
a
was catch and
50-50.
release. It was catch and release.
Yeah, so guess what? You can't poll people on mass immigration because that's not a policy platform of Democrats, nor would you have any insight as to whether the majority or the minority support or are against it. So I don't know why you're speaking on it. You should
And
probably not.
So
exactly.
it matters in policy, even though they were breaking the law civilly and also uh lawfully. They were doing both. You can't bring people in the country unvetted.
No one was coming into the country unvetted. They weren't bringing people into the
They
country
were.
unvetted. No, they
They were
weren't.
just
No.
okay.
Okay, so I have a question for
All
you.
right.
All right. In order to claim asylum at a point of entry,
Mhm.
all right, to claim asylum at a point of entry, right? What has to happen?
I'm not. Look. I've already told you that how I
He
rock
did
out
say
with
what he
Did
niggas.
that
would.
just happen?
But at
I
the
don't know.
same,
Did
but
he
I
just rush the
understand
court? I
enough
don't know what's
to know
happening
it's
here.
not right.
If I
Did
don't
Yeah,
that
know,
I
just
put some.
happen?
I put
What?
some in the toilet tissue. I put some toilet tissue in there. I was blowing my nose. I had a little runny nose right now for
I
some
don't
reason.
believe you.
I've been outside playing with my nieces on their helping them ride their bikes.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Going back on mute.
I know
Real
you
quick,
are.
actually, really,
Go ahead.
just one question. Are you a Christian?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
Liv.
No. Well, listen. I'm gonna make this point. I'm going back on mute. This is just for you and Hector.
Okay.
That he believes in angels that he's never seen, but he doesn't believe in climate change. Do with that information what you will.
Allow me to have the freedom to believe in what I want to believe in.
Okay, so here's the thing, because I'm a numbers person, I like numbers. All right, talking about your feelings really doesn't get you anywhere. All right, we want to look at where the data shows. Okay, so what you said was that the majority of people don't support progressive ideas. All right, and it's possible that a lot of people don't know what progressive actually is, which is okay. But what I can tell you is that the majority of registered voters are in fact Democrat at 49%. All right, 49% of registered voters are in fact Democrats. Okay, so there's that part. Additionally, when you look at different sources like Gallup, the Navigator, Pew Research Center, all right, what you'll see is between 50 to 70% of those who participate in their studies, their surveys, actually are in favor of progressive policies such as like climate regulation. Let me see here: red flag laws, background checks, also abortion rights. Let's see here: raising taxes, paid family leave, even lowering prescription drug costs. All right, things that your party seems to be against. Even though that last one I mentioned, prescription drug costs, your Trump RX, he claims to be doing that, yet he's not. It's going to actually cost Americans more money because a lot of the prescriptions that are included that you need a note from your doctor for, Donald Trump's going to make those over the counter, so you'll be paying out of pocket for those. But that's neither here nor there. All right, let's get back to the fact that you claim that most people don't support progressive policies, but haven't substantiated it.
So let me ask you this question:
Okay,
Do
another
you, do
question.
you
Got it.
respect the let me say this. Do you respect the let's just say, do you respect Mark Cuban?
What do you mean? Do I
Do
respect
you
Mark
feel like he's a
Cuban?
competent person that you should respect? Because, like, I mean, have you heard
What?
anything like, have you heard Mark Cuban
I don't
talk
have
about
any.
anything?
What is the relevancy of this question?
Because he is one of the people who've been advocating for this affordable
You the same nigga with the
medicine.
YouTube.
Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
You the
What the fuck
same
is
nigga
the
with the
interruption
YouTube. We just
for?
talked to you, bro.
What is your deal though? Like, dang, we trying to have a
You the
conversation
same
and you
nigga, bro.
interrupted it for nothing.
You the same nigga, bro.
So
Don't you have some Marvel's Rivals to play?
who cares, man? Dang, that has no relevance to what we talking about. Look how your people act. It's wild. Come on, get your people together. That's
I
some wild stuff you just did. So I'm saying is, do you know he's a strong advocate for that, right?
I miss
For
a strong.
affordable medicine.
Okay, that's a
You do
good
know
thing.
that, right?
Yes, he actually has
He
his own plan that he does. He helps people with receiving
okay.
affordable prescriptions. What about it?
Are you aware that he is approving of the RX, the Trump RX plan?
Is he?
Yes. He said that about when he first announced it and it was supposed to be dropping or whatever. What was it? I think it was about 3 months ago. He came out and he was like, "Oh, he was excited about it, and he was so approving of it." So,
Okay, you have a
uh,
very friggin' awful, and I
that's
can't
not
mute
me.
you. I know it's not you. It's the other guy. He won't load. Ugh, one moment, please. Good God. Trump supporters, request up. I'm gonna hit a fucking restart. I swear to God, in the middle of all of this, I'm just gonna hit a restart. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit a restart because this is crazy work. You
But Erica, what my point with this though is that yeah, there's some good and some bad in this stuff. And I understand that completely. I do like some of the Democrat things that happened before. I like the fact that when you talk about um, Job Corps, I think that was so great, but I think it is misused and abused in a way that it's not conducive to the people. But I think what happens is because myself, I'm a strong advocate for retooling yourself so you can be able to go out and be self-sustainable and you be knowledgeable and skillful so you can be purposeful. So I am one this is my thing, right? So I believe in that type of thing, right? I believe in being able to make your money for yourself. That is me. I love that shit like that. So when he took the funding away from programs, grant funding from that, I
Okay.
was
All right.
disappointed
Great.
of
So hold
Trump.
on, Adrian, real quick. I got it. Since we're gonna do that thing.
This is
Hey, hold
this is
on.
important.
Adrian, hold on.
Yo, why would you stop me, bro?
Because listen.
I am disapproving something of Trump, and you're now interrupting me. Why?
Yes, listen, because I just have a question really quick for you.
Why
Right?
would you question me? You can't hold
Because
the
I just
question,
have
bro.
just really quickly.
This is
Because
gonna be on YouTube, bro. She may be able to clip this up and say, "Hey, we got an actual Trump supporter that actually has something to say bad about him," and you're interrupting. She
okay,
needs to be
yes,
able to clip this up, and you messed up a clippable moment for her.
no, I think this is
Yes,
gonna
you
be a
did.
clippable. I think this is gonna be a clippable moment.
You think what you got to say is more important? You couldn't hold it all.
Oh
That
my
is
Yes.
crazy.
Yes,
This is how we
yes, I
fumble
do.
the bag.
And from
People
this
are
point,
selfish.
there are 500 people in here. I want y'all to start recording. I'm gonna give y'all 10 seconds to start recording right now. Okay, 9,
Record
8, 7, 6,
what?
5, 4,
Erica,
3,
do you know what's going on
2,
here?
Mhm.
1.
Did you instruct
Now,
him to
I have
do
a
this?
question for you. Now, listen, you don't believe in climate change. You don't believe in the Green New Deal, but you do believe in angels. My question for you is how do you feel, right?
I don't
Right?
want to
How do
talk
you
about that,
feel?
dude.
Listen, I just have one question. Listen, how do you
I
feel?
didn't say I didn't believe in none of that. First of all,
Listen, just
get
hear
it
me out.
right. Get it right. Get it right. I never said I
You
did.
said that earlier. You said that earlier.
No,
Because
I
I asked and I
didn't.
went on mute. You did. You're
All
lying
right.
now. Look.
You
All
did
right.
say that you
Now,
believe in the Bible and all that shit.
I said I was talking about things that the majority of people in
uh-huh.
general, not myself. I was talking
Uh-huh.
about the things in general that the
Listen,
majority of
I ain't
people
got time
do
for this.
not.
I want to actually talk to a Trump supporter before I go do her right thing with my
No,
friends. Now look,
you're now trying to force something on me,
hey,
which is so disrespectful.
He's
What
too
about
damn
the?
manic, yo.
he's
He's so
why was
manic,
he
yo.
like that?
He's just
What is
too
wrong
fucking
with him?
weird. I can't.
What
I
is
just
wrong
can't.
with him?
Hey, that dude's too weird. I'm hitting a restart. I know it's 500 people in here. I'm just gonna hit a restart and hope for the fucking best. And Twitch and YouTube, I'll put the trailer on for you. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. But I gotta hit a restart. This has been weird. I'm tired of this app hoeing black creators. It don't make no sense. All right, trying to talk to some darn going Trump supporters. I'm about to say fuck it because this is crazy work. All right, I'm gonna hit a restart. Go watch my latest video, like it, share it, repost it, leave a comment, do all of the good things, and we'll be right back. We'll be right back. All right.
Jesus, fix it.
Jesus, fix it. Like sage this bitch. Oh, God. All right, restart. The fuck is happening? There we go. We should be back both on Twitch and on YouTube, and we're coming back on TikTok now. So there's that. I'm just gonna go ahead and play the theme song.
Yeah. It's a shift in the atmosphere.
Hello, welcome back, everyone. Make sure we're sharing the live and reposting and just doing all of the good things.
Yeah. It's that Erica effect. When she step in the room, why the whole room shift? Power in her voice, yeah, the whole world live. What the fuck is this? We ain't come for pretend. We came to build the future. Let the truth begin. Erica effect, yeah, the pressure get applied. Look to the past, now the future coincide. Tease all, yeah, the moment is now. If they don't understand, make them
Tap the screen, share the live. Let's do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things.
Eco mind with this other side pride. Jeezy in the hustle, J mind in the plan. T.I. when she talk, make them all understand. Bro, this ain't talk, this law. Every word she drop, make the whole room pause. Look around like fuck, we doing here.
If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Request up if you are a Trump supporter. Request up. All right, let's do all of the good things, guys. This is fun. All right, drop your favorite hashtags in the chat, y'all. All right, you know my favorite hashtag is hashtag divorce, but hashtag MAGA has been working, so I'm going to use that.
What the fuck is this? We ain't come for pretend. We came to build a future. Let the truth begin.
There we go. Tap, tap, tap the screen, share the live. Let's do all of the good things. Kid Rock is wicked. That's a wicked one. All right, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Let's have a conversation. Let's go. Hello. Make sure we're sending our daily heart needs. Let's go ahead and knock out the penny goals. All right, we're starting over.
Why the whole room shift? Power and a voice. Yeah, the whole world lives. But we doing it.
My bad.
She the Erica effect. Yeah, she bring the bread. Erica effect. Yeah, the pressure get applied. Look to the past. Now the future go inside.
I just wanted to bring that person up so I could block them. I did it. Don't care. Nope. So I can get them out of here. The fuck? Get them out of here. It's like, I'm not doing that shit again. That's stupid. Nah, ain't no way in hell. I'm not doing that. That's silly pants behavior. Thank you all so much for knocking out that first penny goal again for us here. I appreciate y'all. Let's go ahead and do this. All right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you so much for, coming back. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. All right, we're looking to speak to Trump supporters. Hi, tubers. Hi, twitchers. All right, glad to have you still here. And all I can say is, Trump supporters, request up. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to go over some news. I wanted to show you all something, actually. Something is on AP. I think at first I read it on Business Insider. Oh, hold on one moment, guys. One moment. We look like we have someone in the box, guys. Let me pull them up. All right. Okay.
Why'd you block me, bro? I'm not here to be no fuckery. That's
And I did it again. Try a third one. Hey, Joey. Try a third one. Okay. Anywho, Trump supporters, get in the box. Request up. Let's have a conversation. All right. Let's talk about all of the good things. But as I was saying, I think I first saw it on Business Insider, the map of all of the warehouses. But that map wasn't as detailed as this one that I saw on the Associated Press's website. So I do want to bring that up so that we can take a look over it and just like see what we have going on with that one. Let me see. Let's do high bears. I'm going to go ahead and reset the gift goal for us. So we have that there. And let's look at the high bears. Okay. All right. And if you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. Request up. Let's have a conversation. We are going to get to our map, though. I know that much. because I want to look over it. Okay, I'm sorry. Is your name Reno? I couldn't see your name.
Renee.
Renee?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hi Renee. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
40.
Okay, and why are you still supporting Trump?
I really supported that thing that he did, defunding schools, removing federal funds from schools who teach LGBT. I think that's one of the things I really support about him.
That teach LGBT?
Or, yes, or that have any LGBT curriculum in schools. Yeah, so he removed federal funds from any school that has anything to do with it.
Give me 1 second, please. I have to pretend that these people are smart. Okay, when did Donald Trump do that?
Give me just one moment. I'll give you the date.
Okay, sure. Thank you. All right, while we're waiting for that, guys, I need to test something really quick. All right, is this still super loud? Let me play it. Let me know if this is still super loud. Can you hear me talking over the music? Or is it really loud? Which one? Yes, what? Is it loud? Is loud? Okay, is this better? Is this better? Is this better? Better, but still loud. It's interesting.
Not bad.
One moment. Okay, so I'm turning the side chain on, which is basically when I start talking, it's gonna play in the background. Is that better for everyone? Can you still hear the music though playing in the background? Well, I trust my friend's judgment on this. There we go. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we'll figure that out. All right, you were saying something. Okay, when did he do this?
The exact date was February 5th, 2025. It's an executive order to remove all these gender stuff.
To remove all the gender stuff, or did he actually?
Well, any ideology that has to do
remove
with
stuff?
LGBT.
I'm sorry, you're cutting in and out. One moment.
Any ideology that has to do with LGBT agendas.
And you said February 5th of 2025?
Correct.
Okay. Do you know the executive order number?
Where is that? Signing an executive order. This is This is from UCLA. Let me see the executive order number. It doesn't say. I got to get it from HHS, I guess. But yeah, I think that's a really good thing. Do you think that's bad?
No, actually, I do think that's bad because what it did was he didn't remove the funding for that because no school has a LGBTQ like program. So there's that. So no school has that. All right. But
That
what they do
teaches about
have,
LGBT.
but what they do have is they have sex education. All right, kids learn about sex education, about safe sex, and they learn about STIs and STDs. They learn about pregnancy. They learn about how their body works and things of that nature. Like the fuck me, man. Sorry, like the PrEP program in California. All right, that one that was cut that lost $12 million in funding. All right, that was a sex ed program for kids that helped them, again, learn about their body, so anatomy, learned about safe sex and so on and so forth. But that program was cut. You don't want kids learning about
it has to
sex
do
and
with.
stuff?
Well, not kindergartners, first graders. That have to do.
Kindergartners?
So
What
yes. So there's a book
What kindergartners were learning about
in
the
Minnesota. My son
LGBTQ?
was. Well, my son specifically in Minnesota. This was mine. Basically,
I want to let you know
what
something. You know that curriculum is public, right?
correct?
Okay, all right. So if you're going to use yourself as an example, you got to be prepared to provide the name of the school district.
It's well, the book specifically was called the
I don't care what
GDCs.
the name of the book is. I'll get that later. All right. If you are going to say that this happened, all right, in your son's school district, this was curriculum. Curriculum, again, is public information. I'll be able to take a look at it. Okay. All right. I just want you to be prepared. Are you prepared to share with us your school district?
Well, it
If
was my.
not,
I
if
actually
not,
moved from that.
if not,
I moved
then
from
what's
that
going to
state for that
happen?
same reason, ma'am.
You moved from that state for that same reason because of a book.
Yes, ma'am.
You picked your family
Well, they
up
were
and you
teaching
moved because of
about
a book.
genders and shit. Yeah, stuff that has nothing to do with kids. Why would a kid need to know what gay is? Especially at 5,
I mean,
6
why
years
does a
old.
kid need to know what a mom or a dad is?
Because they have moms and dads,
Oh,
and
they
little
do.
kids don't have smacks.
They have
Yes,
moms and dads. Then why can't
yes,
they
but they're
learn what
not
two
gay
moms and two dads is?
because that isn't for kids.
What was
Kids
the
don't
school
come from two
district?
moms.
What was the school district?
Give me just one moment. The school was Lakefield, Minnesota. It's in Lakefield. Just one
What's the
moment.
school district?
Give me just one moment, ma'am. Look it
Sure,
up right
buddy.
now because this was.
Mr. Portillo, just thought I'd let you know that the executive order that you were referencing was 14201, and that executive order was immediately blocked by federal courts. So the thing about executive orders is that they can bypass law, whereas the law still has to be upheld, and federal judges, upon interpreting the law accurately, are able to block sweeping powers from the president, which is exactly what they did. So W
So it's
Constitution,
Jackson County
W
School
law,
District.
in that executive order being blocked. Just wanted to point that out.
What did
Cool
you say
beans.
was?
Jackson County School District. Minnesota is a pretty whack state because of that stuff. And I'm kind of glad that we're removing all these LGBT shit from public spaces.
We're not.
Yes, we are. Anything
Cool.
that has to do with perversity should be removed.
Oh,
what's
so you're
what,
just
what
a bigot.
Well, no, being gay is about perversity, not about
No,
anything
it's
else.
not.
It
is
is.
kissing perverse?
If a guy kissing another guy, it's all
Is
about
is
perversity. It's
kissing
not about
perverse?
love.
Hey, is kissing perverse?
Not inherently.
Not inherently. Oh, okay.
Correct.
Is sex perverse?
Inherently. Gay sex is.
Is sex perverse?
Gay sex is. Gay sex is.
Okay, cool. Is sex perverse?
Gay sex is. Not all
Okay.
sex.
Okay, cool. So,
Because not all sex is
actually,
gay.
I don't give a shit. You're a fucking piece of shit. I just want to point that out. Guys, fun fact. Sex is sex, kissing is kissing. If you do all this inappropriate shit in front of a child, you're the fucking weirdo. What's exactly what straight people have been doing for centuries. Gay people just want to live their lives, and they don't want anyone to impose their beliefs into their bedrooms. They're things that they keep separate from children, versus straight men who literally take their kids to fucking Hooters. So there's that. This guy's weird.
Everybody's weird.
Oh, have you seen the nasty shit that is done, like, let's say, in pride parades?
The only nasty shit I see here is your existence.
Okay. Well, I mean, a lot of gay smacks is done at pride
I
parades.
have a question for you. I do have a question for you.
Yeah.
Why do you care?
Well, here, I have a son, right? And I don't know if you've read, according to the CDC, gay men, they make up about 70%, 75% of all the cases yearly of AIDS. So that would be nocive to my son, having a gay, if you
What?
have a gay son. Yes, so out of all the
So
people
hold
that
on
have
one
AIDS
moment,
every year,
one fucking moment. Like, seriously, stop. Okay, quit it. Just fucking quit it. That is so stupid. That is, oh my God. Is everyone just here today to piss me off? I think that's what it is. But that was absolutely silly. That was silly. Then what you do is you don't try to get rid of sex education, because that's what sex education does. Teaches children how to have safe sex. When I say children, I mean middle schoolers and teenagers. Okay? It teaches them safe sex practices. All right, such as
More
using
about
a
behaviors,
condom.
man.
Also, another thing, all right, why are you worried about your son being gay? Do you think that someone can make your son gay? Right? Do you think they're just going to make him gay? He's
Well,
going
if
to
you
go
normalize
outside
something
and see a
enough, yeah.
man wearing a pink shirt and he's going to be gay? Like, what are you doing?
If you normalize it enough,
If
ma'am,
you
yeah, you can make them
normalize it
anything.
enough, no, that's not how any of
Yes.
that works. You don't turn gay. Someone can't
A lot comes
make
from
you
trauma.
gay.
I get it. A lot comes from trauma.
No.
I get it.
Hold on, I have a question though for you, right? I have a question, right? What gender do you think I am? What do you think my gender is?
You can be a they, them. I don't know how you think in
No,
your
what's my
mind.
gender? What do you like? You see me, I'm
You
not
mean
asking what you
sex?
like. No, stupid. Gender. When you look at me, what do you think my gender is?
Woman,
Okay. All
I'm
right.
guessing.
Okay. All right. I believe that you are a man, right? Are you a heterosexual
Pronouns
man?
are she, her.
Are
My
you
pronouns are she, her.
your pronouns are she, her?
Yes.
That's your pronoun, she, her.
That's on my TikTok
But
bio. Yes.
you're weird. You don't actually, you're disingenuous, is what you are. All right.
I
And the
mean, it
reason why
sounds
I say
ridiculous, right?
no, it doesn't sound ridiculous. I'll call you she, her. So if you want to be called she, her, then that's all we're going to do. Yet
I'm like Lily Tino.
the argument that you're making right now, all right, is the antithesis of what it is you say that you stand for. All right. You're being weird and you're doing it on purpose. Like
How's that weird?
you're peculiar as fuck. And guess what happens on my live? I don't have to talk to you. I don't give a fuck. I don't have to talk to these people, y'all. If I choose I don't want to talk to certain people, I don't have to talk to them. I don't have to give people who are pieces of poop a platform. I simply don't have to do it. I don't have to do it. All right. And if you are a heterosexual person, all right, and you care so much about what other people do with their genitalia, all right, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to suggest that you go speak to a friggin' therapist, go lay on a couch for 45 to 55 minutes, maybe 3 to 5 times a week until you figure it out. Why do you care so much about what somebody else does with their private parts as long as it's between two consenting adults? No one is forcing your child to be transgender. No one's forcing your child to be heterosexual. You know what? As a heterosexual woman, I can't stand to see two motherfuckers kissing. And when I say two motherfuckers, I don't care who it is. I don't care if it's a man and a woman and a woman, a man and a man. I don't want to see that shit. I hate the sounds. I don't like it. It fucks with my misophonia, okay? I don't like it. There's that. Tis it, tis all. Take that how you want. Go see a fucking therapist, man. Go get some help. That's sick. Why do you care so much about what people do with their genitals, man? Like, who cares? All right? It doesn't impact you. What somebody else does in their bedroom has no impact on what I do in mine. Weirdos. Y'all so weird. Stop being weird all the time. Jeez Louise. Ain't it here? Let's see if this person loads. Anywho, I think I have some thank yous to read out. I'm going to do that. That's what I'm going to do. People stop being peculiar. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, we're good on the YouTube. I don't know. YouTube don't love me no more. You have, I don't know, you have feedback. Fix that, please. You just have feedback. Do something about it. Cha-cha-cha. Okay.
Hello?
One moment, please. You have feedback.
Oh, what is, I'm too close to it?
I don't know. Take us off of Bluetooth if we're on Bluetooth. Hi, Marcus. This was from earlier. I'm sorry if you're not here, but y'all remember Marcus with the K? Marcus with the K said, I'm white. Oh, my bad. He said, I get that a lot because of the K. Thank you for everything you do. I appreciate you, Marcus with the K. Thank you so very much, love. Draw some hearts for Marcus, y'all. All right, and shout out to Amanda. One moment, I know you hear me talking. All right. Shout out to Amanda for the $5. Amanda said, a coffee for a black queen from a white girl trying to use her privilege for good. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the coffee. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Amanda, y'all. All right, let's keep doing all of the good things. I swear to fucking God.
Hello?
Go find something else to do. Go find something else to do. Anywho, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you are over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. Thank you all so very much for all that you do, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Again, that's everything with Erica on PayPal and Venmo. And let's make sure that we are taking care of Hector while he's here. Let's keep doing all of the good things. His links are in the bio, and guys, run him up. Woo, child. My God, today. Can't believe I'm saying that, but what the fuck is happening? What is happening? Also, guys, let's get it together. Let's knock out the high bears, keep tapping the screen, get the likes up to 100,000. Let's just do all the good things. All right, let's do all the good things. I'm gonna start grifting.
Every tap on the screen is you lighting a digital sage, because the vibe's been fucking off, bro. I don't know.
I know, like, it's so weird. So weird. Like it needs a reset. Like, who are these people? Ew. I'm sorry. Wild Will. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 19 years old.
Okay. All right. And so why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, first of all, I think, honestly, in terms of domestic issues, I think he's been doing pretty well, but I especially like to highlight his foreign policy. I think he has the best foreign policy of a president in the 21st century. By far.
Really?
Yes.
How do you say that?
So, well, under his first term, he's the only president to not have any new wars. And his second term, he's practically stopped like 3 new wars. He says he stopped like 8 new wars. You know, he's exaggerating a little bit, obviously, but he has done tremendous work all over the world to stop wars, stop conflicts, and have peace in the world globally.
Okay, so if a war starts under a president's term, then is that president's fault, even if the United States like isn't involved? We don't have troops on the ground.
So I don't think so it is not directly the president's fault, but as a president, you have to take responsibility what happens under your regime. So it's the same thing with economic principles. So, you know, you can say that a lot of people say that Obama needs to be credited for the economic success that Trump had under his first term. And I don't believe that. I think that when you're president, you have to take responsibility of what happens.
Okay, that'll be economics.
Can you hear me?
We don't have to pivot there. So
Yeah. No, I'm just saying you have to take responsibility as a president about what happens on your term. You have to take responsibility. You can't start saying, oh, you know, like this is somebody else's fault. No, it's like if you are.
His mouth is making too much noise.
Well, are you opposing what I'm saying?
Oh, when I say that your mouth is making too much noise, I mean that you make too much noise with your mouth. I hope this makes sense. You like make a lot of different sounds with your mouth when you talk.
Okay. Well, do you? Okay.
Back away from the phone.
I'm like super far away from the phone.
You are? Damn.
Yes.
What an awesome mic that you have. Anywho, let's get into it. All right. What you said is categorically false in regards to Donald Trump's first term. What we had Syria. So we had Syria. So in April of 2017, when Donald Trump dropped those cruise missiles in Syria. So we had that. What else? We still had the war going on.
That is not a war. That is not a war.
We still had the war going on in what was it? It was Afghanistan. So we still had that going on. That was there, wasn't it? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping?
Yes, because that is not a war that happened before. There aren't any new wars. Trump is the first president in over 100 years to not have any new wars happen under his presidency.
But Obama why would you give him credit for that?
Obama killed 29,000 civilians in the Middle East.
So,
George W. Bush started wars.
Time out. One moment. Hold on. One moment.
Go on.
Wait a minute. Wait a friggin' minute. Okay, if you're going to talk about Obama doing drone strikes and whatnot, then you are going to have to talk about the fact that Trump did more drone strikes than Obama did.
Did he kill more civilians?
It doesn't matter about the number of people that were killed. He still did
more
the
civilians?
drone strikes.
The answer is no. He did not kill more civilians.
Drone strikes. So there's that. So you
Obama
can't
is
have
known
it
in the
both
Middle East.
ways. You can't have it both ways, sir. You
Did he
really
kill
can't.
more
It does
civilians?
not matter. You can't
Yes,
have
it
it
does
both
matter. So
ways.
you're
You
saying it
can't
doesn't
say,
matter? So you're
excuse
saying it
me,
doesn't matter that he
excuse
killed more
me.
people?
I know you're 19. You might not understand how conversations work, but what you don't get to do, all right, is you don't get to keep talking over me. I want you to stop that, okay? Mind your manners. Like my God today, all right? You can't complain and say, well, you can't make the argument, all right, that Obama dropped drones that killed civilians and that's bad. But it doesn't matter that Donald Trump dropped more drones than Obama did.
More
You
drones.
can't.
Drones don't drop. Drones
And
don't
you
drop.
can't do that. Well, strikes,
Gotta
whatever the
get your
fuck you want
terms
to call it.
better.
I don't give a fuck what they do.
Getting
What
obliterated
we
by
do
19 year
know,
old.
what we do know is that Donald
What?
Trump ordered more drone strikes than Obama did.
Nope.
Okay, so then that means
Wrong.
that your
Nope.
logic
Wrong. You can look it
actually
up on Google right now. It's wrong.
doesn't track.
What you're saying is completely false. Completely false.
It's
Trump
actually
did
no, it's
not
not.
do that. He
He didn't?
specifically
Money on it.
did. No, he did not.
Put
You can
money
look it
on
up on
it.
Google right now.
How much money do
Put
you want
money
to put
on
on
it.
it?
Google.
You don't have to mute him. How much money do you want to put on it?
I'm being muted.
How much money do you want to put on it?
Money
You
on
got
what?
$100?
Sure.
All right. So
What?
your claim, just to make sure that we have the parameters clear here, your claim is that President Obama ordered more
Killed
drone
more
strikes.
civilians.
No.
Killed more civilians.
I never said
No,
anything about civilians. I want you to understand
Yes, you
what
did.
you're doing.
Clarifiers.
Not
Yes, you did.
exactly, Hector. Now he wants to do clarifiers because I never argued that. My point is that
Dude,
Trump
I
ordered
don't-
more
I don't-
drone
listen,
strikes.
listen.
I shut the fuck up. I'm talking.
There's a difference
I'm
in between
clarifying for
drone
you. I
strikes.
need you to shut the fuck up. Thank you. Okay. I am clarifying for you and the terms. All right. Donald Trump ordered more drone strikes than Obama did. You said, no, he didn't. I said,
Listen,
yeah, he
you can
did.
look
And
it
then
up.
Hector said
Honestly,
you want to put
I'm
money
not-
on it.
I-
Do you
yeah,
want
I
to
am
put
not-
money on it? Yes or no?
I am. Can
Go
I?
ahead and
Can I?
backpedal.
Can you let me speak? Okay.
Okay, we can watch
Can
you
you let me
backpedal.
speak?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. So there is a difference in between dropping drones and killing terrorists and killing
Bruh,
innocent civilians. There's a difference.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Why are you guys laughing? It's true. There's
Erica, I
a
think
difference
we
in between
waste-
killing criminals
waste too
and
much time
killing
with these
civilians.
people.
We waste way too
Listen,
much fucking
I
time with
listen
these
to you
people.
talk.
They're
I'm just
so
I
going to
listen
silly.
to you
open up
talk.
with
You're not
every
listening
claim
to
that
me.
they make from going for it. I'm just going to open up with how much money you want to put on
How
your
much you want to bet and then just watch them
You
backtrack?
guys are not listening to
I'll
me.
get no more ops.
None whatsoever. I'm never going to have anyone in the box. They'll be like, no, because she's going to make you prove it. She's going to try to take your money. You're never going to pay anyways.
Do you want to listen to what I'm saying? I listen to
Your
you.
point is
You're
moot,
being
bro.
rude.
It's irrelevant. Because it
Yes,
doesn't
it is.
track.
So you're saying
Hey,
that
Itchy,
killing
what's up?
civilians isn't relevant?
You'll never get those numbers anyway because the Trump administration hid civilian casualties. So
That is true.
you'll never be able to get those numbers anyway.
That is true. And yeah, I've heard you talk about that before.
What matters is what Obama and
that you just came up here and told a bold-faced lie. You can't compare Donald Trump's civilian strikes to Barack Obama's civilian strikes because Donald Trump hid his. And then, which number is more? Is 64 more or is 17 more? Which one is more?
64 or 17? I don't understand what you're saying.
Which one is more?
64, obviously. 64.
Okay, so I would prefer the president that lost 17 service members. We know we don't want to lose any service members at all, but we would prefer the one that lost 17 service members compared to the one that lost 64.
Sure.
And I would go out on a limb and say that the one that lost 17, 13 of those service members, both of the presidents share. Biden literally lost 4 service members after Afghanistan, and both presidents had their hands in the debacle, which we call Afghanistan, the withdrawal.
Wait. Did you say he lost? So the Afghanistan withdrawal
4.
under Biden is what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You said he lost only 4?
He lost 13 service members.
Yeah,
in that
13.
pull-out of
Yeah, okay.
Afghanistan.
Okay.
Both presidents played a major role in that pullout.
Thank you,
Both
T.
presidents are
Biden.
responsible.
Biden made the horrible
Both
decision
presidents are
to
responsible.
pull out. He's the
Donald
one that
Trump
ordered.
Oh my God, bro.
Sir. Yeah, sir. I'm not going to do that with you. First of all, you're not a veteran. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just going by something you heard. Donald Trump drew us down from 5,000 service members to 2,500 service members, simultaneously letting out 5,000 Taliban members. Donald Trump had meetings with the Taliban and not the president of Afghanistan.
Yep.
Donald Trump is the one that had Joe Biden on the outside, not knowing what's going in because we didn't have a smooth transition of power.
Yep.
So
Was
you don't
there
even know
peace
what you're
under
talking
Trump?
about.
Was there
No.
peace under Trump?
No. Not one day,
So,
not 1 minute
do you
of
know
his
what the
4-year
Abraham
term
Accords
was there
are?
peace.
Do you know what the
Yeah,
Abraham
the
Accords
Abraham
are?
Accord. The
Yes.
Abraham Accord was deals made with people who weren't at war.
Literally.
Countries. It was literally made with countries that were not in any conflicts.
That's not true. That is not
That's a
true. There
fact.
were
That's a
attacks by
fact.
Hamas on Israel. That's not true. There were conflicts. There were scrimmages on Israel. It's not true.
So can you give us the
Wait,
people
how
who
is
are
he
in the
calling
Abraham
peace?
Accord? Give us the countries that are in the Abraham Accords.
Really quickly, before he attempts to, I just want to mention, just to give a layup to my brother Itchy. Itchy knows his shit. If you guys look up Executive Order 13862, I hope you're listening, Will. 13862, you will see that Donald Trump did revoke the requirement passed under Obama to report civilian deaths. Why would the President of the United States between 2017 and 2021 do something like that? And then tote around the fact that Obama utilized drone strikes that unalived an American? Why would he do that? It's crazy. It's almost as if he read, he wouldn't use that stupid fucking talking point. W Itchy, that's all.
So, what countries are a part of the Abraham Accord? Sorry, guys. I have a lollipop in my mouth. Hold music.
What was that? You want me to continue?
Did you find that information?
I didn't. I was citing the countries and you interrupted me.
You literally were teacupping. Do you know what teacupping is?
No.
Is when you're off the app. So if you can't see me, I can't hear you.
If you can't, I don't understand what you're saying.
If you can't see me,
I can see you.
I can't hear you.
I
We
can see
can't
you.
hear you when you're off the app. So you weren't saying anything.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes. What other countries? Answer
So
Isha's
did you hear?
questions.
Did you hear when I was talking about Israel? So Israel,
No.
UAE. Okay, so I'm going to repeat myself. Israel,
Then you're going to
the
repeat yourself
UAE.
because we didn't hear you. You're repeating. You say that as if we could
Sure.
hear you. We
Okay.
didn't hear you.
Okay, that's fine.
Fake
Israel,
kids.
UAE, Morocco, Sudan, and there's one more that I cannot recall, and a couple more, I think. But those are the main
None of
principal.
those countries were in physical conflict at that time. Sudan has an internal conflict, but none of those countries that you just named was in any type of external conflict.
So you're saying that Israel and the UAE didn't have hatred against each other? That was the Abraham Accords. They opened up like literal like flight destinations in between the countries. They unified people, and ultimately, like, Israel was in conflict with Hamas. There were multiple like terrorist attacks. There were multiple scrimmages. There were multiple.
I'm sorry, did Hamas
You're like-
sign the deal? What are we talking about?
No, I'm
Also-
saying he's no. He's saying that the countries weren't in conflict. I'm just trying to say that's
No,
wrong.
he
There
said
was
war.
conflict in the
He
Middle
said
East.
war.
That's what I'm trying to say.
He said war.
He did say war.
Okay, war or conflict, people dying is bad. We can
Wait,
all agree on
didn't
that,
you
right?
say earlier that conflict wasn't war and that I shouldn't mention any conflicts? Didn't
No,
he say
I
that
said
earlier?
no,
You
I did
literally
not
said
say
that
that.
earlier.
I
Yes, you
said
did.
no new wars. I said no new wars because continuing wars
Can
and no
you
new wars is different.
where Israel and the UAE had war?
Can you
Wait a
repeat that, please? I didn't hear that.
minute.
Can you pull up when and where Israel and the UAE was at war?
I never said they were at war. I said they had hatred and conflict against each
Give
other.
me the conflict then.
We're doing
I didn't know the
conflict.
Abraham Accords ends the hatred, the hatred act. I didn't know that was a hatred
No,
act.
I
That's crazy.
didn't say that either. I said that it unifies
I'm mocking
states,
you,
it
nigga.
unifies countries. There were new flight plans. There were new like destinations between flights. There were new. It unifies people when there's accords in between countries. It's
Between Israel and the UAE.
Can you repeat that, please? I have trouble hearing you guys.
Can I get the conflict between Israel and the UAE, because you still have not you haven't shown us where
What was the
they brought
conflict?
peace.
Well, there's hatred between the people, but there's also a war in 1967 between all the Arab countries and Israel.
All he's
So,
been doing is backpedaling this whole time.
excuse me?
You don't stay on track. You've been backpedaling this entire time.
So you're
Because the
saying I said was
UAE
wrong?
and Israel haven't been in conflict with each other. There wasn't they weren't in conflict with each other. All right. And if you want to go all the way back before anyone on this panel was actually
I'm
born
not
to
saying they
claim
were at
something.
I'm not
No,
saying they
but
were
that's
at
the
war with
thing.
each other. I'm
I
saying
didn't
that they
say
had
anything about
hatred and they
war.
were in
I
conflict.
said conflict. I said conflict.
Yes.
All right. The people
And
not
between
liking
the
each other
people
does
hate.
not the people not liking each other does not equate to conflict. Like Canadians
So
don't like Americans right now. What conflict are we in with the
so
Canadians? Like who cussed out a
does terrorist
Canadian
attacks
today? Like I need you to
do
like make it make sense.
terrorist attacks count as
The
conflict?
UAE and Israel still diametrically oppose each other.
Yes,
What
but
are you
But
talking
they're
about?
allies. They work together
they
actually.
are allies. Yes, they are allies.
Okay, so the point is that basically this Abraham Accord, like it didn't accomplish anything. Is the whole point. Kobe, can you
You saying
say
it didn't
something?
accomplish?
One
You say
moment,
it
please.
didn't?
Hello?
There you
Hello?
go. I can hear you now.
Oh, okay, there we go.
There you go.
Sorry. The UAE was not in the 6-Day War, by the way. He just lied. So, the UAE and Israel have,
So thankful for her.
UAE was not, yeah, it was the UAE was not in the 6-Day War. It was, at that point, it wasn't even a country
Well,
yet.
yeah, it was the Arab
The UAE
states.
became a country.
Yes, but it was the Arab states
Yeah, but
against
the
Israel.
UAE was not, yeah, but the question that Itchy asked you was, when have the UAE and Israel been in conflict, yes or no? Was that what you asked, Itchy?
But was it part of the UAE? It was on the
No, the
territory
UAE was
of the
not.
UAE.
No. The UAE was not a part of it.
I want to set a boundary
The
really
UAE was
quick.
not a part of
Was
it.
it on the territory though?
Excuse me. One moment, Will. I'm going to set a boundary here. Okay.
Sure.
You're not going to overtalk. Okay. You're not going to overtalk. Can we?
Well, if someone
can we
says
make
something
that
that's wrong.
Excuse me. You see, you're doing it right now. You're not going to overtalk. Okay. Can you agree to that?
Sure.
Thank you. The consequence for overtalking is you being muted.
Oh, okay.
Do not overtalk anyone on this panel, and they will show you the same courtesy in return.
All right.
My goodness. Chat, before whatever this, like, yeah, I know what Kobe's about to do. All right, so make sure you're showing the panel love, guys. Just take care of the panel, do all of the good things, and then we are going to go from there. Are you about to leave, Itchy?
I mean, it's a whole lot of brains up here.
It is a whole lot of brains up here.
I was going to say, I was about to drop because I can't commit to any such promise. I was going to interrupt like a motherfucker.
Oh
so with that being said, y'all enjoy the rest of your night. These people are bugging. Support Black women. Do all the things. Bye.
Bye, Hector.
And it don't even feel right jumping on this child.
I know
He
he's
don't know what the hell
19.
he talking about.
I know Kobe will have a conversation with him, but it's like, I don't want him interrupting. It's for the people in the chat.
No, I understand. That's a
Also
fair
been
point.
on the
That's a fair
panel
point.
with you, love, as always, Erica.
Yes, of course. Oh my God, I'm gonna have good dreams tonight.
Oh,
bye, Itchy.
Hi, Itchy. Bye, Itchy.
Okay,
Oh, why did everybody leave when I came up? That's crazy.
Oh no, because I told him no over talking, and they said they were going to overtalk him. So they respect boundaries. So there's that. But no, they also they know that you are more than capable of having this conversation with him. So you two can have the conversation. I'm just here to moderate and ensure that he doesn't overtalk you, because I know that you respect boundaries.
Period. W. So how is the UAE involved? I'm confused.
Can you repeat that and not hear the last part of that?
She said, "How is the UAE involved in conflict with Israel?" I believe that was the question.
Yeah, in the 6-Day War. Yeah, how is the UAE involved in the 6-Day War? Sorry.
I believe that the UAE was not even a country yet.
So how are they involved?
So it was on the territory.
On what territory?
Of the UAE. It was on a part of a territory. It's basically all the Arab countries against Israel. Am I correct?
No, that's not true. That's not true. Saudi Arabia wasn't also directly going against Israel.
It was most of the Arab countries against Israel.
No, but the UAE was not involved. I'm telling you again, it wasn't even an. Do you know where the
Because they
UAE
weren't
is
even a
located?
country yet. It's normal. It's
So
like
then
you're
how are
saying,
you going to bring up the?
It's normal
Yeah,
that
but then
they weren't
but
involved
then you
because they weren't
agree,
even a
you
country yet. It
concede.
was on the territory, though.
On what territory?
The
Can
Arab
you explain that?
territory
What
of the UAE.
What
Not
is
all
the
of
Arab
it.
territory of the UAE? I'm confused.
Okay. Israel was in conflict against most, not all, most of the Arab countries, correct?
No, it was
No.
against Jordan, Syria, and Egypt. Those were the countries in the 6-Day War.
Which is most of the Arab countries.
It
And
was
a
not
couple
most of
more.
the Arab
You're saying it
countries.
was
No,
Jordan?
you have Saudi. No, hold on. You have Saudi Arabia, you have Bahrain, you have Oman, you have the UAE, you have Qatar. These countries were not involved. So most of the Arab world was not involved. No.
Well, it was the Arab world surrounding Israel. And I believe that when you take Egypt, what was it, Jordan, Syria,
That's not a majority of the Arab world. Iraq wasn't. I don't think Iraq was directly
around
involved. But
Israel it is. But what's the point you're trying to make here?
yeah, but the UAE is not around Israel. You said like Itchy asked you the question.
The point I was trying to make was that the Abraham Accords basically unified people. It unified
No, it didn't.
people. Okay,
No, it didn't.
Okay. How did it not?
Only like 4 countries signed the Abraham Accord. What are you talking about?
Yes, but
How did it unify?
Even Democrats, even liberals say that it was one of the best things that Trump did on his. You're arguing
No, it
against
didn't.
nothing.
It didn't. It literally led to October the 7th. What are you talking about?
Okay, how?
Because one of the main things that the H group mentioned was the fact that the Abraham Accords neglected them. One of the main things that they mentioned was the Abraham Accords actively was trying to erase Palestine and the Palestinian issue and neglected them by normalizing Israel within the Middle East. And that's precisely why a majority of Middle Eastern countries didn't even bother signing the Abraham Accords. Only like 4 countries signed the Abraham Accords, which is, I think, like Bahrain, the UAE, Kazakhstan.
Okay, but
Yeah, sorry.
under which president did they? Under which
Wait, hold on one
president
second. Did you say Sudan?
Yeah, it says in
Sudan didn't fully.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Sudan didn't fully implement. Yeah, Sudan didn't fully implement it yet. What happened was America literally threatened Sudan with sanctions and told them that if they didn't sign it, they wouldn't be removed. They wouldn't have sanctions removed, and they wouldn't be removed from the World T list. And so whether they liked it or not, they didn't have any other choice, basically. They kind of decided to agree upon it, but they never implemented it because before they did that, the war started in 2023.
Okay, but so under which president did the October 7th attack happen?
Well, what does it have to do with anything?
That has to do with the structure of the world, and because if that happened under Trump, this probably would not have happened.
Are you chewing something?
What was that?
Are you chewing something?
No.
Oh. Golly, Jesus.
Okay, so then before we go to that topic, you concede that the UAE and Israel don't have any issues.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
No, because you initially said that the UAE and Israel had issues, but they didn't. They never had any issues.
So you're
The
saying
UAE.
that they don't like dislike each other?
Politically, no. Actually, they don't.
Yeah, they're
Politically,
allies, but you're saying the people before that did not dislike each other?
no. There wasn't a single point in time where the UAE was at any type of conflict with Israel.
Well,
Like, do you know where the UAE is located?
Did the UAE oppose the creation of Israel when it was created?
The UAE wasn't even a country in order to oppose it.
The territory,
You
yes.
admitted to that
Did,
earlier.
did
When
the
you say territory of the Arab world, what does that mean? What does a territory mean? The UAE is
it means
nowhere
the
close
Arab
Israel. It's not
countries and
surrounding
the Arab
Israel.
people. The Arab people,
Again,
the Arab countries, the Arab people living under that territory.
what territory are you talking about? Because the UAE is nowhere around Israel. You know that, right? It doesn't surround Israel.
I'm talking about
Do you know where?
the Middle East. The Middle East.
So you
Practically
think
all of the Middle
they're
Eastern
just one
countries
unified
opposed
body?
Israel's creation. That's
Not
basic.
the UAE. Not the UAE. No.
Yes. Yes, the UAE.
Can you
Yes,
give me a
this is
source for
basic.
that? Can you give me a source for that?
Go look on Google right now. When Israel was
No.
created,
Give
all
me a
these-
source for that.
Do you not? That's how this works. If you make that claim, then please provide a source. Where did you read this at?
Every single history book, like go look it up on Google.
No, you're
now, if you want.
talking
Ask
about the
ChatGPT.
countries. You're talking about the Arab League. The UAE was not even in the Arab League, if I'm not mistaken, at that point. Okay.
Because the UAE was in a country. We said this like.
Okay, so
6
how are
times.
they opposing it if they're not in the fucking Arab? I'm so sorry.
Because
It's okay.
yeah,
I'm so
no
sorry.
swearing, please.
How are they opposing it if they're not in the Arab League? If they were not in the war? If they didn't politically
they weren't a
sovereign?
country, but they had people. The people on that territory, the people that were
On what
living
territory? On
of
what
the
territory?
UAE, of the Middle East, of the Arab countries.
So
We're arguing
you
about
think
nothing here. I want to. Can we? Like you're trying to like get a gotcha, but it's not working. It's like you don't like. We're arguing
There's
about
no
nothing.
gotcha. I don't think there's a
Well, no,
gotcha.
but
I think
she's
she's trying to
trying.
understand,
She's
fundamentally
rightfully
what
trying
it
to
is
like.
that you know about the subject in which you're talking about. That's all. I think she's just trying
She's
to
rightfully
understand it.
trying to get her facts correct. That's fine. That's okay. But like, it's we're not
She's trying
talking
to make
about
sure
anything.
that you have your information correct. That's what
Yes,
she's trying
that's
to
fine.
do.
That's appropriate.
Erica,
But
can
I'm
you
just
make me the
saying
big
it's
screen,
not what
please?
we're
By
talking
all
about
means,
here.
Chloe,
You're not proving
Thank
any
you.
point.
Hold on, one
It's like
second.
we're arguing
There we
about
go.
nothing.
No, we're not arguing about nothing. Okay. Do you see how far away the UAE is from Israel?
Yes, is that the Middle East though? That
Again,
territory is
Do
called
you
the Middle
see?
East.
No, hold on, one
Yes.
second. Do you
Yes, I
see
do.
how
I do.
far? No, don't overtalk me, because I'm not overtalking you. When you're saying the territory, how is the UAE impacting Israel negatively when look how far away they are from one another?
That can I speak now? That's the Middle East. Basically all the Middle East.
So you just think that the Middle East is just a monolith, just a blob?
No, I'm not saying
it's just
that.
one
I'm
single
not saying
blob.
that, but
They work as if like one entity. They're like Power Rangers, where all of them
I'm
just
not-
like
I'm
go
not
into one
saying that.
entity. Can you please tell me how Israel and the UAE directly politically worked against one another?
Worked against? No, they at first they hated each other. All the basically the whole Arab world hated the creation of Israel, and that's what I'm saying. After the Abraham Accords, there were never how do you say this? Like there were never plane flights going from Israel to the UAE after the Abraham Accords. There were, but we're arguing about nothing here. This is my main.
No, we're not arguing about
This isn't my
nothing.
main point. My main point is that under Trump, under his first term at least, the world was basically at peace. It wasn't
No, it
fully
wasn't.
at peace. It's impossible. But
It
it was
wasn't.
more at peace than under Obama. It was more at peace than under Bush, and it was definitely more at peace than under Biden.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, well, tell me how, please.
He literally recognized Israel, like Jerusalem, to be the capital city of Israel, which he went against the whole global, political
Okay,
structure.
does that kill people?
Excuse me, can I respond?
Does that
Can I
kill
respond?
people?
Can I respond?
Yeah, go.
Yeah, I'm gonna respond, whether you say go or not. Right? So
Go.
number one, he went against even the EU and NATO and all these other Western, even the United Nations, by recognizing Jerusalem as the capital of Israel, which literally actively caused a lot of havoc within Palestine. There were a lot of protests that happened, a lot of riots that happened, right? Number two, the Abraham Accords, which, by the way, a majority of countries in the Middle East haven't even signed the Abraham Accords. Only about 4 or 5 countries have either agreed to or signed the Abraham Accords for a specific reason, because they know that it actively escalated tensions in the Levant. And you know what? They were right, because the Abraham Accords being pushed, right, to onto other countries actively led to October the 7th.
Okay, now you said that he basically named Jerusalem the capital of Israel. Is that what you said for your first point? I'm just
He
clarifying
declared
this, that way I
Jerusalem the
don't get my
capital of
facts
Israel.
wrong.
Yes.
You
Yes.
said that's what you said. Yes. Did he kill people? Did he actively bomb civilians? Did he start new wars? No. If the worst thing you can give me is naming a capital of a country, then I think he did a pretty good job
Do you
of keeping the
understand the
world at
history
peace.
of that?
I do, but if
Do you
that's the
understand
worst
how
thing you can find of a
it's not
president
the
of a
worst
4-year
thing, bro?
term, that's the worst thing you can find. Not bombing
Will,
civilians, not starting wars, nothing. That's the worst thing you
wait,
can
he did
find.
though. He
Then you're
drone
doing
striked
pretty.
people.
So what new
Didn't
wars
he
did he
drone
start,
strike
please?
East Africans?
Yeah, those would be
Drone
I'm
strike
pretty
is
sure
not the same as a war.
He
The
doesn't.
drone strike is not the same as a
He
war.
wants
so
to
he
stick
did. He
on
did.
no new wars. That's what he
He
wants.
did
And you're
bomb
saying
people though.
and a drone strike is not the same as a war. A
Wait,
conflict is
he
not the
did
same.
though. He did though. He did.
I'm not saying he did
Were
it.
people
I never said he
unalive?
didn't.
Yes or no? Were people
I
unalive?
didn't
Yes
say.
or no?
Obviously, there are people
Okay,
unalived
so
every
you
day.
said were people
Obviously,
unalived? I
but
said
he
yes.
did not start any new wars. He did not kill 20,000 civilians like Obama did.
Wait,
You're gonna ask
I'm
me?
confused as to what's happening here.
Yeah, I can
He's
tell
all
you're
over the
confused,
place.
but
That's
listen,
fine.
Did he not bomb Iran? Did he
it's
not go against? Did he not bomb Iran?
yeah,
Did
but
he
what
not
did he bomb in
actively
Iran?
bomb?
Be
Did he
careful.
not bomb?
What did he bomb in Iran? He bombed uranium facilities.
He didn't. They were empty. He didn't destroy anything.
Okay, well,
We
why
He also
is
bombed
Iran?
in his.
Why did Iran retaliate then?
Hold on one
If they
moment.
were
We
empty, that's.
already went. Boy, if you don't be quiet, what the fuck is wrong with you? Do you have a delay?
Oh, now we're swearing? Okay,
I've
that's
been
great.
swearing.
No, okay, that's fine.
I'm the host. I'm gonna swear. Like, chill out. We already went
Just
over
because
that
you're
with
the
you
host, that
because
means you can
Hector.
swear?
Hey, listen, child.
All right.
Hey, calm the fuck down. Hector already went over this with you. Hector literally gave you the executive order number. He told you it was EO 13826. Okay? And this EO in March of 2019 when it was signed, all right? Basically, it was actually 2018. My apologies. 2018. It basically was Trump overturning the Obama era policy of reporting civilian casualties for these strikes, even if it was a CIA strike. Okay. Donald Trump took that away, all right, and stopped reporting the information. So we will never know. We will never know the actual amount of civilians that were killed by Trump's drone strikes.
That
We
doesn't
already
change
gone
anything.
over that.
There's
It
independent
actually
journalism.
no. It does change it because you cannot compare known information to information that is unknown.
So what he signed was for the U.S. You're mixing stuff up here. You don't have your facts right.
What we do know, all right, is that this amount of people, all right, were killed during the 8 years of the Obama administration via drone strikes. What we don't know is the amount of people that were killed during the Trump first term due to drone strikes. Because Donald Trump, all right, had a policy of non-transparency by overturning the Obama administration policy of reporting.
And that policy applies to which countries?
Yeah. I'm
No,
sorry.
Do you know how many?
I have a question. No,
hold
wait, I
on.
just
No,
have a
one
question.
second, Will.
That
No, one
policy
second. No,
appli-
no,
just-
one
can I
second.
just
I want
ask
to
her
say
a question,
something.
please?
Will,
Can
no,
I
no,
please
no.
ask her a
Before, no,
question?
no. Before you ask your question,
Go on.
do you know how many? Do you know how many bombs the Trump administration dropped in 2017 alone? Erica?
No, I do not know the exact number
I
of
didn't
bombs that
ask
the
you.
Trump
I didn't ask you. I
administration
didn't
dropped.
ask. I didn't ask you. I
You're
didn't
probably
ask
on
you.
Google right now looking
Excuse
up
me.
that. No,
Excuse
I
me.
do
Can you
not.
stop
I do
acting
not.
like a barn animal? Can you stop acting like a barn animal?
Okay. Is he okay?
Erica, do you know how many bombs were dropped in 2017 alone?
Ooh, no, I do not. But you know what I can do? Find it out.
Yeah, but no, it's okay. I can tell you.
Oh, go ahead. I knew you knew.
43,000 The Trump administration dropped 43,000 bombs in 2017 alone,
How many
right?
civilians did
They
he kill? How
airstriked
many
again.
people did he kill?
Respectfully. Can you go on mute and stop acting like a barn animal? Thank you.
Things.
So can you stop acting like a barn animal? Right? Be an adult. If you want to engage in an adult conversation, then act like one. So he dropped bombs in Iraq, he dropped bombs in Syria, he dropped bombs in Afghanistan, he dropped bombs and like strikes in Yemen, in Somalia, in Libya during his first term alone. More than 43,000 bombs were dropped in 2017, right? Alone. And then you also have about 500 airstrikes that were conducted in his second term in Yemen, in Iraq, in Syria, in Somalia, in Nigeria, and Venezuela as well. So when we're talking about the combined amount of countries that he attacked in both terms, they yield about like over 10, right? So for him to make it seem as if everything is at peace, to me is actually laughable.
How many civilians did he kill, please? How many people did he kill? It doesn't matter the number of bombs that he killed. I can say that for every president. You can say that for Biden. You can say that for anybody. It doesn't matter. What matters is the amount of people, the amount of
He's
souls
just
that
moving
left
the
this earth.
goalpost.
Exactly.
No,
Not only is he
I
moving
never.
the goalpost, but he's not understanding the point of this. All right. If Donald Trump did not release that, if his administration in the first term did not release that information, all right, then how are you asking us for
Nope,
info that is not
because
available?
she was citing numbers in
Are not
2017.
like
That
you
executive order
are.
was in 2018. You're
But
wrong.
here's the
You
thing.
just said yourself. You said
You're
yourself the executive order was in
stupid.
2018.
Okay. I gotta
You
stop
said it. You
doing
said
that.
it yourself. That executive order was signed in 2018. She cited numbers from 2017.
Really
So
gotta stop doing
you're
that.
wrong. How about you let me in?
What would be the purpose of even answering that question? I want to know what would be the purpose of even answering that question.
What question?
Lord Jesus Christ. It was a question that you asked.
Yeah. So what matters?
Do you remember the
is
question
number.
that you asked? What the fuck are we doing? Do you
I
remember?
asked like 12 questions in the last minute. Like what was the question?
Oh my God. The question was, you did ask the question, all right, of how many civilians were killed. And you're saying you want specifically for 2017. But what you be doing is you be comparing that to 8 years of the Obama administration. So whether or not one can answer that question, all right, is irrelevant because it has
Obama
no
killed
bearing
more
on the
civilians than
fact
Trump.
that it has no bearing on the fact that the Trump administration hid this information from us, from the public. They were not transparent. They were opaque. Okay? They did not release the information. I don't know any other way to say that to you for it to make sense.
So you're
It's just
saying
that you
yes.
have been stuck on this whole thing of civilian casualties, unfortunately. All right. I'm going to ask you to move on because we don't have that information because Donald Trump's
think
administration
you're
hid
trying to
it.
make me look
So
dumb because you're not letting me
trying to do the
respond.
what? I'm trying to do what?
You're trying to make me look dumb.
Trying to make you look
because
dumb.
you're not letting me
Darling, you are
respond.
doing a great job of that on your own because you're not understanding.
You're
If
the
this
one
is something that is so important with
you
it,
just
if it's
compared
something
her
that's
numbers
something important
when you
to
said
you,
yourself that the executive order was signed in
bruh.
2018. You
But okay. Are
you
you
stumbled
listening?
there and then you
Okay,
try
I'm
to
so
catch
sorry.
yourself.
You're
But
stupid. I'm not. No, I'm trying to get you to understand something. Okay, and I'm gonna try to figure out how to put this a different way for you to be able to understand it. Okay. All right. If I'm a known serial killer, right? All right. And y'all know for a fact that I killed 10 people because I led you all to the 10 bodies and that's what I admitted to. All right. Then guess what you know? You know that I killed 10 people. All right. But if Athena is also a serial killer, okay? She's a serial killer. And guess what? Athena says, you know what? I've only done 5. I've only done 5. That's it. I only done 5. But then what ends up happening is you go to her basement. All right, she's long gone. You go to her basement and you find 35 more bodies. How the fuck can you compare the two? Because you didn't know about them.
That
You
was the
didn't
longest
know.
analogy
It was
I've ever
really
heard.
fucking weird. I'm not gonna hold you.
Super
I
off
thought I
topic.
was going somewhere, but it's a fucking
No.
analogy, stupid.
You were not going somewhere.
It's a fucking analogy. It was going
Yeah,
somewhere.
yeah.
If you
Yeah,
don't
you weren't.
know about it, how
No,
can
you
you
weren't.
count it?
You
How
were
can you
chat saying
count
you
something
weren't.
you don't know is the question. We know how many bombs he dropped. We do not know the number of civilians that were unalive because of those bombs.
We do under Obama,
Because
and we do
of
from
the
independent
executive, because
journalism from other
Obama signed
countries.
an
What you're saying is
executive
wrong.
order, you fucking idiot.
No, we don't, because we
Jesus
know
Christ.
it.
Athena, is this making sense?
Yeah, there was so this is one of the examples, right? In like Iraq and Syria alone, right? The US military reported about 188 civilian deaths in 2017, but where independent studies were conducted, it was up to over 830. So there was a massive underreporting that was being done by the Trump administration within itself. When independent organizations did conduct those studies, like for example, Air Wars did estimate about up to 4,500 civilians were unalived in the first 7 months alone of his presidency, which surpassed Obama era totals for the ISIS fight, quote unquote, right? And I'm not even really a fan of Obama, by the way. I generally I find American politicians generally participate in imperialism, right? But it's delusional to pretend as if the 43,000 bombs that Trump dropped in 2017 didn't actively cause thousands of unalivings.
Thousands?
Yes.
Thousands of unaliving. Can you get
Yes.
me that?
I just told you right now.
Number, please?
I literally just told you right now. According to Air Wars, more than 4,500 civilian deaths were recorded in the first 7 months alone.
Okay. From where?
From Air Wars.
About to do something.
No. From which countries did he bomb?
In the countries that he bombed in the first 7 months. What are you talking about?
Yeah, which
Why
countries?
do you want to bog down to that? What would be the relevancy?
I'm sorry, the
Because I'd like to see which
4,500
countries
doesn't
he
make a
bombed.
difference
I
if
think
it's
it's pretty relevant. Who died? Was it terrorists? Was it civilians? Was it criminals? Was it who died?
civilians.
Which
I just
countries?
told you civilian
you
deaths.
listening
And
to
can you
the
tell me
words
which
that are
country?
coming out
So
of
your
Again,
source
I
is not
just
even
told
saying
you
which country. This is
civilian
interesting.
deaths.
This is really interesting.
It
So
I
your
just
source
told
isn't
you
even telling you which
countries.
countries.
I just told you civilian deaths.
In
You
which
understand that? You
countries?
understand? You understand
You-
that if a
which countries?
person,
Your
you
source isn't even telling you which
understand,
countries.
you
That's crazy.
understand,
Which
you
source are you getting that from?
understand.
I
Talk
want,
about Iraq and Syria, by the way.
Athena, I do want to let you know that this is what's called moving the goalposts.
Yeah, he's moving the goalposts because at first he said they didn't die. Then when I brought up the death, they're like, but which people died? Because if it's Iraqi people, I don't care. But if it's Syrians, maybe I do care. As if like, the 4,500 civilian deaths change depending on what country they're from.
Are
You
serious?
understand how you sound, right?
Are you serious?
You understand how you... Yes, I am serious. You understand how you sound, right? Again,
So you're
you
saying
understand how you sound. You asked me again for a specific source. I told you the numbers. I told you the countries. And then you move the goalpost. You're like, but at least, it's not that important. 4,000 deaths? I don't know who they are. Are they Syrians or Iraqis for me to care?
I'm asking you which country. I'm asking a very
I
relevant,
literally
relevant
answered you the question. I answered your question. I've actually been
Which
answering.
countries?
I've actually been answering every single question you've been asking. Because
Which
you've not been
countries?
making any sense.
You're still not answering me. Which countries?
I just told you Iraq and
countries?
Syria.
You don't fucking listen. And that's why,
so-
guys,
so
$100
in
and
two
half
countries.
a Twix. 100 and half a Twix. Links in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat.
So it says here, yeah, sorry, Erica.
You're good, love. Go ahead. You got it.
It says here, According to research, the first 7 months of the Trump administration have already resulted in more civilian deaths than under the entirety of the Obama administration. Air
Yeah,
Wars
I don't know
reports
where
that
you're getting your
under
sources because
Obama's
that's
leadership, the fight
extremely
against
untrue.
IS led to approximately 2,300 to 3,400 civilian deaths. Through the first 7 months of the Trump administration, the estimate that coalition airstrikes have unalived between 2,800 to 4,500 civilians. Researchers also point to another stunning trend: the frequent unaliving of entire families in likely coalition strikes. In May, for example, such actions led to the deaths of at least 57 women and 52 children in Iraq and Syria. The vast increase in civilian deaths is not limited to anti-IS campaign. In Afghanistan, the UN reports a 67% increase in civilian deaths from U.S. airstrikes in the first 6 months of 2017 compared to the first half of 2016. And then it says here that 3/4 of unintentional civilian death in Iraq and Syria have occurred during the Trump presidency. An Iraq and Syria coalition strike saw a 215% rise in reported civilian deaths versus 2016. I'm confused.
Can I respond? So the numbers you're saying, I don't know where you're getting that because I just looked it up now while you were talking.
Here.
There are a total an estimate from about
Here.
10 different sources. I
Here.
can't see your screen. I cannot see your screen. Can you guys put her screen larger, please?
One moment, please.
What you're saying is wrong.
It's not wrong. Prove it.
There's an
It's
estimate of
crazy how Kobe
499.
keeps bringing up sources,
You
and
see
this
this?
kid just keeps doing "Trust me, bro."
Yeah. So you see this, right? So it's from Boa State University. Under the Trump administration, U.S. strikes
Wait,
are
it's from
killing
what
more
university?
civilians.
It's from what university?
Boise State University.
Okay.
So, but the numbers are from Air Wars, right? Which is a monitoring group. It says here, the first 7 months of the Trump administration have already resulted in more civilian deaths than under the entirety of the Obama administration. Air Wars reports that Obama's leadership,
This is
fight
one
against
source.
IS.
This is
I'm not
one
done.
author's
I'm
opinion.
not done. Whether you
This
fucking
is
like it or
biased.
not,
Clearly
I will
biased.
finish.
You will
Because
finish.
after you're done, after I'm done, you're gonna give me a source to prove me wrong. I don't care about your trust me bros. I don't care about Grok or whatever ChatGPT. I want like a credible source to prove me wrong. Right? It says here, Air Wars reports that under Obama's leadership, the fight against IS led to approximately 2,300 to 3,400 civilian deaths through the first 7 months of the Trump administration. They estimate that coalition airstrikes have unalived between 2,800 to 4,500 deaths. The other one is this one right here. This is data released by the Combined Joint Task Force for Operation Inherent Resolve, quote unquote. And it says here that 3/4 of unintentional civilian death in Iraq and Syria have occurred under the Trump administration. So yeah.
Okay, so there's an estimate.
Give me a source.
So source is American Civil Liberties Union and the BBC and basically every other
What
source.
exactly? What am I looking at? What article?
You want me to send you the article?
I'm saying no. Just tell me the article. I'm in front of my computer. I just tell me the name of the article. I'm in front of my computer. What is it called?
Let me go off the chat for a second. I'll get you the name.
This is fun. You having fun?
Erica.
You having fun?
I didn't mean to yell. I hate yelling, but it gets really annoying, you know.
Yeah, no, it's totally understandable. You're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. Okay, let's see here while he's getting
so it's the AC.
Thank you, Rachel, for the 5 for the kick fund and a whole salted caramel Twix if I ever meet you around town. This person is a child and does not want to learn, only to argue. Bless you and Athena for your patience with this foolishness. I'm sorry. Thank you so very much, Rachel. All right, we appreciate you. Thank you. All right, guys, $95 to go. 95 to go. All right. And half a Twix. Okay, go ahead. What's your source?
So ACLU statement on Trump administration. There's also various articles from the BBC, credible sources.
Wait, what's it called?
It's called the ACLU Statement on the Trump Administration, and it's from 2017.
On Trump
And it
administration.
estimates, and if
2017?
the best thing is looking at multiple sources, not just one.
No, I didn't
The
look up
best
one. I
thing
brought
is-
you two sources.
But she brought
You
you
brought me
two
one
sources that went over
source.
the
You
No, I
brought
brought
me
you
one
two.
source, and
Excuse
you,
me. I want to
the
say
best thing
something
is
on my show. I'm going to talk now. Thank you. Fucking A. So, all right, she gave you two sources that gave a cumulative total, all right, over Trump's entire administration, all right? You're just showing something for 2017, all right? Because again,
yeah, that's when it happened.
You're comparing.
That's when it happened. I think it's pretty obvious that I'm going to show it from
You're
2017.
comparing.
Yeah.
So what you want to do is you want to compare 1 year of the Trump administration to what? What
No,
is it?
she was
2
talking about the
terms.
numbers in
To two- yes,
2017, so
8
that's why I'm
years.
comparing that.
I don't think you're smart.
Okay, that's fine. I think if you're
Because
insulting me, I
Cody
think
literally
usually the
just
people that insult people
literally just
aren't the smart ones.
No, people that usually insult people actually are very observant and have come to a conclusion based off of deductive reasoning. And based off of this conversation thus far, you're not smart. That's what I've concluded. All right.
Well,
And the reason why I
your
say that
opinion
you're
is fine.
not smart is because you're not following along with the conversation. You're still stuck 20 minutes ago in
I'm
regards to
giving you guys
2017.
credible sources. I'm giving you
Now,
guys
I'm
source.
not finished talking. Now, with that being said, again, Athena here has given you, all right, two sources, two reports, credible sources, okay, in regards to the why can't I say that word, to the total, all right, to the total over Trump's 4 years as president for the first time, okay. She's done that. Prove her wrong. Prove her wrong. You won't be able to, but you can try. You can definitely try.
So what you're saying is wrong because I gave multiple sources.
You didn't
There's
give
articles
multiple
from the
sources. You gave
Guardian.
one, and you says the
You
ACLU,
can
and it's for 2017.
okay. There are articles
Jesus
from the
Christ.
Guardian, from Wikipedia, from the BBC, from
What
CNN,
articles?
from
What
every
articles?
credible. I can send you the exact article if you
No,
want.
no,
but
not
you
send
can
me. I'm
just
saying
look
again,
up. You can look up the
just
ACLU statement on the Trump administration.
the
You can look up
ACLU
the date in
statement talks
2017.
about Trump. Hold on. The ACLU statement, I've just looked at it right now. It's basically saying that like Trump is not, the Trump administration is not transparent with how many people they're unaliving. That's what the statement says. Literally says here, the Trump's administration, I'm reading the ACLU statement. The Trump's administration rules, known as the Principal Standards and Procedures, are believed to loosen Obama-era policy restrictions aimed at limiting civilian casualties in areas outside of active hostilities, such as in Yemen, Somalia, among others. The district court rejected the administration's claim that it could not even confirm or deny whether the new rules exist. The Trump lethal force rules reportedly include lifting a requirement that a target must present a continuing imminent threat to the U.S. and permitting lethal strikes against a broader category of people, including those with no special skills or leadership roles. The Trump administration's rules also reportedly eliminate the high-level vetting required for each individual strike, instead requiring only higher-level approval of country plans that will be renewed annually. So that's what the ACLU statement says. The ACLU statement literally is trying to force Trump administration to reveal its killing policy rules.
So the ACL statement that I read, I'm sure you're looking at there. They made multiple articles. They have estimated that there is 499. It's an estimate. 499 civilians killed. That is
for 2017 alone.
2017 alone.
Aren't we talking about 2017? Is that what you started talking about?
God. This motherfucker's not listening. He's not listening. Anywho, another thing is that with the executive order that Trump did sign, what he did do is that he made it so that they did not have to report the casualties from the CIA strikes. They considered the CIA strikes to be secret, whereas Obama all right, actually included those casualties within his numbers at the end of the year reporting. So there's that.
Okay,
There's a stark contrast. So we
that's
actually go back
interesting.
to
But
the main point, where the main
how
point
how do
was
we?
that we don't know the exact numbers from the Trump administration. We don't know the exact numbers because Donald Trump was not transparent. There's all that there is to it. Now, with
But
that
then
being said, I'm going to say it again, and I hope this time that you're listening. So what I want you to do, all right, I want you to take your hands, okay? I want you to put them in your lap, okay? I want you to do this. Catch a bubble, all right? Catch a bubble, all right? Don't talk. Don't talk, okay? Be quiet. You got to listen. Catch that bubble, all right? And I want you to listen. What we're talking about is the total number of people unalived by Donald Trump's drone strikes during his first term that would be classified as civilians. Right? We cannot compare 1 year of civilian casualties to 8 years of civilian casualties. We can't do that. That's why Athena again gave you the total number.
What's
And not
independent
just a number
journalism
for
for then?
1 year.
What's
Okay?
independent journalism
So with
for?
that being said,
You're saying independent
what is
journalism
the
doesn't exist?
comparison? She did ask you to
So
prove her
only
wrong.
U.S.
Hey
journalism
buddy,
is,
hey
is,
buddy,
is
hey
relevant
buddy,
here.
you let go of that bubble. You let go of that bubble. Catch that bubble again. You let it go. Come on now. You
Well,
let
you're
the
just saying
bubble
things
go.
are wrong.
All right?
You're saying things are wrong. You know it's wrong too, but
No. What we have is transparency versus no transparency is what we have. All right. Oh, I'm so sorry, Athena. My bad. That was the mouse. I'm so sorry.
What? So sorry for what?
I thought I muted you. I don't know.
No, I was unmuted.
I clicked something. Okay. But okay. Now, what I want you to do is I want you to get a source that directly opposes the information that Athena gave you in regards to the total number of civilian casualties during the Trump administration. First term. Thank you
sure.
so
Go
very much.
go on
Appreciate
thehill.com
you.
on the 1st of June 2018. They made an article about how
I'm sorry,
the estimate is in.
Donald Trump's presidency, it ended in January of 2021.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we're talking about 2017 here, because she just said that there were 3,000, or what was the number you said? You said 2,000 or 3,000 people killed in 2017. Wrong. It's wrong. Civilians killed. And you can look it up. 1st of June,
Y'all
2018.
want him here.
Thehill.com.
Y'all see it on the screen, but y'all want him here. This y'all fault. It ain't mine. I don't care anymore. Go ahead.
That is
listen,
directly
I have a
opposing
12-year-old
what.
son. I have a 12-year-old
So
son.
you're not
I
listening. You're
know
not letting
how
me
to.
talk.
I'm
I
not
let you
talking
talk.
to you. Shut
I
up. Be
let you talk.
quiet. Be quiet.
No,
You
but
don't let me do a damn thing over here. Have you lost it? All right. I have a 12-year-old son. I know how to tune people the fuck out. Y'all got it. Have fun. All right. Go ahead. The floor is yours. Wild, Will, whatever the fuck your name is.
So you asked me to bring an article that directly opposed what I'm sorry, what was her name? Covey? What Covey said on an article from The Hill on the 1st of June 2018 estimates that there were 500 civilians killed. Article from the BBC around that time too, same thing, 499.
Wait, around
Article
what
from The
time?
Guardian,
Around what time?
et cetera. I can go
Wait,
on.
around what time?
These were published in like late 2017.
No,
and
but
early
around what
2018.
time? Like, what's the time frame that they've used? What countries are they taking into consideration?
So the first year of the Trump administration, because they were
So
published in
all the
2018.
airstrikes that he did, the 43,000 bombs that he dropped, unalived 400 people, is what you're saying.
I don't understand.
Is that what they're saying? What's the article? Tell me the article name.
So you can go on thehill.com. 1st of
The
June
Hill?
2018 is the date. Yes, thehill.com.
Okay, what's the article?
Let me get you the article name.
Yes, Covey, please just go to thehill.com and you're going to magically find this article from 2018. Like, what are we doing?
It says, so U.S. military action kills reportedly 500 civilians in Trump's first term. The date is the 1st of June 2018. mean, this is great that you're doing research like this, but one source doesn't like
I didn't bring one
whether it's
source. I
on my
brought you
side or
two.
your side.
I
One source
didn't bring
doesn't.
one
You have to
source.
look
I
at
brought you
multiple
two.
sources.
I did not bring one source. I brought you two.
Well, I brought you 4, so I brought you The Hill, the BBC, Wikipedia, Guardian, ACLU. That's like 6 sources, dude. Like,
Hold on.
I'm holding on. I'm trying to.
Hold on. It says here
Yeah,
that number could
500.
rise as
You're
more.
not
Hold
gonna
on.
listen. You're arguing for
Wait,
nothing.
wait,
You're arguing
hold on.
against this. Even
Hold
Democrats
on.
are
I'm
saying
reading that
this.
same article. Why
Shushies.
are you
It's
angry?
from
I'm not angry. I'm not angry
1st
at
of
all.
2018, right?
It's from, yes, I'm on that one as well. It says the Pentagon estimates that nearly 500 civilians were unalived by U.S. military actions in President Trump's first year as commander-in-chief.
Interesting.
The DOJ assesses that there are credible
Interesting, huh?
reports. Can I finish?
Yeah, you can finish. Go.
Yeah. That number could rise as more than 450 reports of civilian casualties from 2017 remain to be assessed.
There you go. Keep going. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah,
What are we
it's
doing?
normal. Yeah.
Do you understand? It's saying more than 450 reports have not been assessed yet.
Reports.
Have not been assessed yet.
No, it's
It-
saying
it-
that the
it says that.
estimate is
Literally
400.
No, hold on.
Listen,
It
you're
says
trying
that.
to get a gotcha. It's
No,
really
it's not a
working
gotcha
against
moment.
you.
It
Here,
literally.
bro.
Wait,
That's
I
what
put
can
me on
give
the
you
big
like
screen.
5
Can you
other
put me on the
sources.
big
It's
screen?
like,
I was
No,
about
wait.
to
Can you
my-
put me on the?
I'm gonna display it on the screen here, Kobe.
Oh yeah. Okay. Good. It literally says the report. Hold on. The number could rise as more than 450 reports of civilian casualties from 2017 remained to be assessed. The report also said DOD had no credible reports of civilian casualties in 2017 from U.S. military operations in Somalia or Libya. There were. Despite the efforts of the U.S. forces, civilian casualties are tragic, but times unavoidable consequence.
So what's the headline?
So it says here. So it's
Can
not
you
only
just read the
500.
headline
It's
for
not
me
only
real quick?
500. It's not only
It's not
500.
only
If-
500. You
No,
gotta read, buddy.
I'm not. I
That's
didn't
why
say it
you
was only
can't be
5.
a,
I
you
just said just
cannot
read
be
the
a
headline.
headline hoochie.
You're getting annoyed.
Okay.
Here we go.
And then and what the crazy thing is, so it's, and if you scroll down to monitor groups have often slammed the military and accused it of seriously undercounting the number of civilians unalived. And then it says
Here we go,
Monitor
right here.
Wars claims that at least 6,259 civilians have been unalived by the coalition.
Did you read this article?
Did you read your article?
Did you read it?
So that's.
Did you read your
that's-
article?
Yeah, they are writing a non-biased article. They're giving all the facts. They're giving all the
So it's
different
not
sides of the
500
story.
then.
There's one side
So
that's
it's
saying
not
that there was a bunch
500.
of civilians, and there's another side that said that there wasn't.
No, silly
What we
pants.
know.
Okay. Oh my God, Kobe, is he proving my point? Did he literally just say what we know? Is he proving
Yes.
my point?
No,
You're
He didn't
proving,
read his own
you're
source.
literally proving my point. Is that the Trump administration, all right, was not transparent. So we do not know the full number. Okay, what the Hill article
no,
is saying.
here we
Be
go.
quiet.
Here we go again.
Shut your mouth,
You
please.
said no because
Can you please be
according
quiet?
to you, they
I
weren't
need you
transparent
to
after
be
2018. This was in
quiet.
2017. So you're
You
going
need
against
to
what
be
you said.
quiet.
You're
You
going
gotta
against
stop
what you
talking.
said. I'll be
You're
quiet. But you're
literally
going against
not.
what you said.
You're not listening. Like, shut the fuck up. Okay. Like, you gotta stop doing that. Okay. The Hill article is saying, all right, that per the administration, there have been 500 civilian casualties. Yet, the Hill also, all right, mentions that there have been 450 reports of civilian casualties outside of that 500.
Nope, that's not what they said. Look it up again. You're wrong.
The number could rise as
450
more
you said
than 450 reports of civilian casualties from 2017 remain to be assessed.
Can you get it up on the screen? And I want to look at the final part because I didn't see the final part. Just scroll down to the final part, the last part of the article, not what you're saying. The last part of the article. I just want to see something.
Upside down. Is he okay?
Yes.
Can you put it up on the screen?
Did you even read the whole article?
He did not
Yes,
read the whole article.
You didn't.
You
What
could
does
not
what does
have.
remain?
Can you just put it
What
up
does
on the
remain
screen?
to be
Thank
assessed
you.
means? What does
So
remain to
what
be
they're
assessed mean?
doing, what they're doing at the end there is they're putting all the different sources and parts of the story, the sides of the story. They are assessing someone that's saying one extreme and then someone is saying the other extreme. They're saying that the Trump administration denied. They said that there weren't many civilian casualties, and then they're looking at the other kind of like opposant. They're saying that there was that they killed, what was it, 4,000, 6,000 civilians. So they're looking at two extremes, and then they're assessing what is probable. And what's probable is that there are more than 7 sources that are saying there was 500 civilians.
No, that's not what they
There's
said.
one source that's
No,
air whatever.
that's wrong. That's wrong. That's not what they said.
Look, scroll down.
That's not what they said. The 500 number is coming from the Pentagon, and what they're saying is the Pentagon is undercounting because, again, what does remain to be assessed mean? When they say that number could rise as more than 450 reports of civilian casualties from 2017 remain to be assessed, what does that mean? Describe that sentence.
So that means that 450 reports of civilian casualties from 2017 remain to be assessed. That means that there's still 450 reports that civilians were killed in 2017, and they're not assessed. But that doesn't prove anything.
That are not included in the 500
That's
number.
like saying, oh,
that's not
yeah,
included in the 500 number. That's what it means. It's not included in the 500 number.
Yes,
okay.
But that doesn't
Bingo.
prove anything.
Correct. I'm proud of you.
No,
ding, ding,
that
ding.
doesn't.
Good job.
It says
extra star for you.
That doesn't prove anything, though.
It does prove it because it proves that more than 500 people were unalive.
I never said it was exactly 500. I said it was around that number.
You did. You said it was 500.
That number isn't going to go up by 4,000 like Air whatever is saying.
Yes,
that's
it would.
Wrong.
If there's a massive undercount, yes, it would. It literally says that the Pentagon did not even count the casualties from Somalia and Libya. 2 whole countries were erased from that casualty number. It literally says that.
Yeah, so...
What are you talking about? Do you even know what you're talking about?
No, they are giving 2 extremes. They're talking about the Pentagon.
They're not giving 2 extremes.
They are talking about 2 different sides of the story.
Also, 459 reports of casualties does not mean 450 people were unalived. It means there were 450 incidents of reports of casualties.
And you said that from the beginning. We literally said that when you started going over this article.
But
all right,
this still doesn't prove.
We said that it's not.
This still doesn't. My main point was that more civilians were killed under Obama than under Trump. That's my main point. We're talking
that is
about
the whole point because the Obama administration had policy in place to be transparent. I don't know any other way to say it to
now
you.
You're saying,
all right,
now you're saying that the independent journalism doesn't exist.
If I, am like doing something bad and you all don't know what, like you all know that I'm doing something bad, but you don't know the results of what it is that I'm doing bad, then how can you keep a number of it? How can you keep a tally of something that you don't know if I'm not being fully transparent? Okay, I think if I'm not telling you the truth.
Independent journalism.
Okay,
all the numbers. If you rely only on the United States to give numbers, then you're biased.
Journalism. All right, when Kobe actually
different countries,
you 2
like
different
Syrian
Kobe
Syrian
gave you
journalism.
one scholarly one. She gave you Bozy, and she also gave you an article. All right,
I gave her 8 sources. I literally gave her 8 sources.
You gave us one actually. BBC, you named it, but you only gave us
Wikipedia,
one.
The Guardian,
I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up while I am talking. I don't know how you talk to your fucking mom. I'm not her. Okay? Stop it. Stop that. For the love of God, stop it. Thank you. Anywho, as I was saying, okay, we are going in circles with you because you do not have the ability to comprehend that information has been hidden from the American public. The Trump administration in its first term was not transparent. They did not provide us with all of the information. So from the independent sources that we do have, all right, such as what Covey provided, okay, the Boise State report, okay, and the article that she's shown, all right, it is upwards in 2017 of about
2017. That was before the executive order in 2018. You're messing it up again. I told you this 3 times.
Okay, then. So compare it to Obama's very first year in presidency. How many civilians were killed in 2009?
Let's do that.
Yes, that's why I tried to say. That's why I tried to say in the first 7 months,
You friggin'
From
stupid. I can't stand kids who think they smart. It's just so annoying. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to be nice, y'all. I am so trying to be
You
nice.
don't have to
These
apologize.
kids are
Can I
stupid.
just say the only source he brought up debunked him.
That part. I can't even get to that part, Kobe. But yes, that part. His own source, which we have on the screen, debunks him.
The
Because
only
there's
source he brought.
that's
That's
true.
not true. That is
That
not
is
true at all.
actually it is true.
It's not true at all.
Hey chat,
Yes, it
put a
is.
one in it. Hey chat, drop a 1 if his own source debunks him. Drop a 2 if this source proves him to be correct. Let's
Well,
see. How
obviously
many
your
ones do
chat's
we
gonna
get?
side with you. They're all biased. Obviously,
You think they're all
they're
biased?
your followers, dude.
You
Like,
sure about
it's
that?
normal.
You sure about that? As many people hate watch me? Yikes. Yeah. It debunked you, bruh. But go on, you got it. You got it, partner. You got it. I need to update some numbers here. Shout out to, let me see. I just fudge sickles. I can't control this thing. Shout out to Zolavi. I'm not sure how I say that. I'm so sorry. Zola. I'm calling you Zola. Shout out to Zola for the $20 super chat. Zola said, arguing with pigeons over a chess game and the pigeons going to shit all over the chessboard, knocking the pieces over. Oh my God. Not the pigeons. Which island are you from? Which island are you from, Zola? You can tell me. I'm listening. But thank you so much. We're going to add that. We're definitely adding that one. So I'm updating this information here, guys, because I think you all are really enjoying this. And also, thank you so very much, Irate Forums, for the Galaxy. We appreciate you. Thank you so very much. All right, guys. What the hell? Is he getting more sources for us, Colby?
I hope so. It's so funny seeing people in your chat saying I'm a conservative and I disagree with him.
What? That is hilarious.
Mhm.
That is awesome. This is ridiculous.
So, you can look at the Cambridge U Press. It just talks about how Obama's a war criminal, because right now we're
That's not the
it's okay
question.
to
That's
look
not
at
the
numbers and
question.
stuff.
Wait,
That's
no.
great,
Can
but
we
like
talk about the
right
numbers?
now
That's
you
not
have
the
to look at
question.
a general. Can you let me speak? You have to look at a general, broader term, and Obama has killed more civilians than Trump has. That is just
No,
known.
you can't
Even
do that.
Democrats, liberals.
Kobe actually she gave it to you. She said that you got to get it. All right. For what was it? The first 7 months it was. So basically the
Yes.
first year. Give us his first year, 2008. Not 2008, 2009.
The 9.
All right. And then let me see here. Shout out to Mr. Melvin. Thank you, Mr. Melvin, for the $2 super chat. Mr. Melvin said, you sound like me with my kindergartners. And also another $2 super chat. Mr. Melvin said, how can he talk so much and say nothing because he's stupid? Okay. All right. That's pretty much what it is. The boy not smart. Okay, guys, keep it going. We're getting closer to getting this boy out of here. I know that much. Getting closer, I hope. I really do hope. I got my fingers crossed. Because what are we doing? Shout out to Colleen for the 5. Colleen said, kick fun. She said kick/ban fun. You want to ban them? Good grief. It's for the kick fun. Kick fun. Tired of hearing this ignorant, over-talking fool. Good God, they do not like you. All right. Shout out to Colleen. Gucci. Shout out to the Gooch. Gucci sent 10 and said he's a literal brick wall. And is. And the fudge is. Oh my God, this guy. Did you come back with something or what are we doing? Oh, wait, hold on one moment. Shout out to Amy for the 20. Amy said, I'm getting dizzy from the circles this conversation is going. You two have so much patience. This is beyond toddler level. A repetition and learning if we get there. No, he's not learning a damn thing because he refuses to learn anything. That's the darn going problem right there. That is the problem. So with that being said, all right, so $65 towards the goal. All right, $64 I should say towards the goal. All right, so that leaves us with $36 left, guys. 36. Oh, he left? Yes, thank God.
He
Okay,
ran
I'm taking it
away.
off. Thank God.
They went skedaddle. You know
Look
the
at
word
Jesus.
Skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Oh my God, I'm so happy. Thank you all to everyone who donated. Thank you. Good God.
Yeah, thank you, Erica. One thing I wanted to say is I don't think anybody was disagreeing that like American presidents have been war criminals. Like, and
in other countries, right? Like all American presidents were like war criminals one way or the other, right? So
Yeah, they all suck actually. Yeah. I'm not
yeah,
gonna hold you.
exactly. Yeah, but thank you for having me.
Oh,
Appreciate you.
hold, time out. Oh, damn, Kobe left too. Kobe, not the skedaddle.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means
Kobe, what was that?
skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Guys, please show all of the love to Kobe. Please show all of the love to Kobe because what the hell? Guys, the amount of patience that we have to exude. Oh my gosh. I need a nap. Bring Kobe up. I need a nap. I was just gonna say thank you and make sure that everyone follows you. And I was going to try to get you to an even number. I was like, everyone, make sure we get Kobe to 3,000. All right. Also, check out the links in her bio because Kobe actually does some amazing things. She fundraises for the Sudan. All right. And so, like, she's fucking awesome. And she hosts her own lives and she does a really, really great job. And she's like the most amazing historian that this app has. So, like, I need you all to do all of the good things for my friend here. All right. You guys call her, I always say Covey. I know it's Covey, but I always say Covey because I'm always saying Athena. I'm like,
Yeah. You can call me Athena, definitely 100%. But I appreciate you so much. Thank you very much, Erica.
Of course. Thank you so much for coming up. Like seriously, because that child was a lot, and it's hard for me to argue with other people's children because I don't argue with my own. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't.
No,
but I'm not letting you go until they get you over 3. I'm just gonna let you know that.
Oh
Holding you
my
hostage.
goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, okay then. Can I plug something before
By
I
all
go?
means.
Period. Okay. So there is like actually I wanted to like visualize this for you guys. Hold on. Because I feel like if people get this through their head, then they realize how bad the situation is, right? Oh, even number. Okay. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. So here it is.
Do you need a big screen? Okay, let me get it for you.
Oh yeah. That would be awesome. Thank you, Erica.
There we go. Here we go.
So yeah, you guys see this, right? You see how like this whole thing is like red and orange. That's because all of Sudan is literally like food insecure currently, right? Literally, red is for emergency level, orange is for crisis level. There are multiple famines currently that are declared in different areas in Sudan as well, right? In El Fasher alone, in 3 weeks, about 60,000 people were unalived, right? And that's why, like, I actively try to fundraise for Sudan, and I do fundraise for Congo too. But currently, I'm focusing on Sudan. There is an initiative in my bio called Darfur IDP. It is an initiative that was founded by Sudanese people from internally displaced camps in Darfur, but it serves all of Sudan, anywhere that is needed. It's really, really good. Even if it's just $5 legitimately, it can actually help. Like it's existential for people. And if you can donate because you're living paycheck to paycheck, that's also perfectly fine. That's not an issue. What you could do is you could just share the link in your family group or whatever it is, WhatsApp group, I don't know. And then maybe you might find somebody who has enough money and they want to donate, right? So that one, Darfur IDP, really, really good initiative. I know the people who work in it. They're Sudanese people on the ground. A lot of the people who started Darfur IDP were unalived, actually, unfortunately, right? Yeah, a lot of the people who started it have been unalived, but there are still people going strong and keeping it alive, and they have already fed thousands of families, especially in like Tawila, which were families that ran away from El Fasher, right? So it's just very important. Just wanted to say this. And if you think that you're not involved, you are involved because American weapons are also being used by the RSF because they're being sent through the UAE. If it's okay, I just want to show like one video very, very quickly.
It's fine.
Hold on. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I just want to, because I want to show people.
You got you on your, you know, the close it. I can see your Discord.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to cover it. Hold on. Okay. So if people want to know like how bad it is,
I'm gonna turn your camera off in just a moment.
No, it's okay.
You got it? Okay.
I got it. Yeah.
Turn it back on.
Yeah. Do y'all see the red spots? The red spots, by the way, is blood. Trigger warning. It's really bad. But if you see the red spots, that's literally how many people have been unalived. Okay? So many people have been unalived that you can literally see it from space. Okay? This isn't Al Fashir, but Sudanese people in general are going through the worst humanitarian crisis in the world currently. So, this is in Sudan. Just wanted to say that. So, that's why it's very important to talk about it actively. But thank you very much, Erica. I appreciate you.
Always, always, always. Thank you so much again for coming up, Athena. If you'd like to donate and support the causes here that Athena advocates for, you can check out the links in her bio. All right. And make sure that you're following her. Okay. So let's make sure that we do that. And Athena, just say something in the chat and so that way people can click on you. But thank you so very much for coming up. I appreciate you always. Thank you.
I appreciate you too, Erica. Thank you very much.
Of course, love. Have a great night. Awesome. Drop all of the hearts in the chat for Athena, y'all. All of the hearts in the chat for Athena. Please. Thank you. I appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, guys. All right. I'm gonna do one more. One more. Who could be responsible for that? Well, yeah, we don't allow refugees from the Sudan anymore under the Trump administration. The UAE, the United States, even Israel, Great Britain, China got a little bit of involvement. So does Russia. Like, it's so many countries that are involved, all right, in the genocide that is happening in the Sudan. So there's that. It's a lot of countries, a lot of companies, and so on and so forth. Guys, give me 1 second. I need to fix something over on the tube. There we go. I need to fix this here. There we go. All right. Copy. There we go. I'm updating something, everyone, because YouTube is being weird tonight. That's all I got. Okay, there we go. Don't need that. Nope, doesn't have any of that. Show more. Okay, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things. All right, copy. I'm fixing something while I'm doing this, guys. This is a lot of fun. I do tell you that much. Okay, and we're in the United States, but I'm going to do just English. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Well, thank you for that. I heard fireworks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the fireworks. I don't know what the gift was because I'm not looking at the screen. I'm sorry. See, there we go. Okay. All right. Save that in real time. Okay. And go back here. All right. And then for this one, gonna delete this one right here. Okay. And Bubba. Seriously? Chill, bro. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, Matthew? All right. Please don't make me say your whole government name in front of people. Okay. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Request up. All right. Request up. Let's have a conversation. All right. Let's talk about all of the good things. I have within me one more, and let's see what happens here. All right. Only get in the request if you are a Trump supporter. All right. Other than that, don't get in the request. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's see if this person is a Trump supporter. Hi, Lisa. I don't know what that is, but thank you. Thank you, Lisa and Stacy. One moment, please. Stop doing that, Bub. I mean it. Hi.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hi, Nico. Are you a Trump supporter?
No. I wanted to come in here when you guys were talking to young boy because that was just very frustrating.
Yeah, he wasn't listening at all.
Yeah,
But
he wasn't listening. She was spewing. Y'all both were spewing facts, and he was just giving the I know this and that. But it's just like regardless of who you're supporting, they're still killing people, and people are people.
that is true. Exactly. I tried to
So
make
it's
that
just
point.
like
He wasn't listening. Not at all. He didn't
right,
care.
right, and then he only cared about who were the people. But it's just like we are people regardless. God's people are God's people. So it's just like,
Exactly.
why are you doing this? You
Exactly.
know what I mean?
Yeah. But I am looking just for a Trump supporter,
Yes,
so I'm gonna
yes,
write you
yes,
down.
yes.
But thank you so much for coming up. I hope you have a
No,
great
thank you for
night.
allowing me in. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. Have a good one.
All right. You too as well.
Awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat, guys. Okay. All right. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. If you are the demographic of people I like to speak with. Shout out to Hector. Hi, Tanner. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 27, born in 98.
Okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Immigration laws.
Immigration law? Oh, he hasn't actually passed any immigration laws. But so you like what he's doing with immigration?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely support what he's doing, at the border. I feel so bad for illegal immigrants. I think, if you support it, then you're supporting the exploitation of their work, their labors, low wages,
one thing.
things that lead them into poverty.
Okay, so one thing is that we don't say illegal
Sorry.
immigrants here. We say undocumented.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you. Oh, wow, that's so pretty.
Is that for
Thank
just so I
you.
don't want to get you flagged? Do I say is that so I don't get you
That is
flagged?
so pretty. Thank you so very much, Tara. Really pretty. Thank you. Okay, no, it's not about me being flagged. It's about respect because no human being can be illegal, especially on stolen land. All right. So we don't say
So
that.
do you believe in open borders then?
Actually, I do believe in open borders, but I even believe more so in reform.
I do too, but
You
if
believe
you
in
believe in
reform, but you voted for Donald Trump? How? So
Yeah, I
what did
do. I
you
mean, my
speak about
family
in
are
regards to
immigrants. Can I
reform?
No, well, I just want to go back on something you
No.
said.
I
If you
want to
believe
ask you, if you say that you believe in reform, but you voted for Donald Trump, like, what has
Yeah,
he
I
said
mean,
in regards to
no
reform,
president,
to immigration
no
reform?
president in the last 30 years has done anything to reform immigration laws. But I want to go back on
Joe
what you
Biden
just
actually
said.
did try. Within 2 weeks of getting into office, he introduced the bill. He also introduced one in 2022, but of course was
Yeah.
denied because it included funding for Ukraine. And then there was the good old Langford bill. Remember the Langford bill, the one that Donald Trump put the kibosh on? Right, the one that was a bipartisan bill, and the House actually passed it, and it went to the
I
Senate.
do, yeah.
And
No, I
what did
do.
Donald Trump do? What did Donald Trump do
Yeah.
in regards to the Langford bill? Tell the
No, I
class.
do. I really want to go back to what you said.
No, I
If
want you
you
to tell
believe
the class because you said
I'm
that
not
no
I'm not
president has
talking
been able.
I'm not talking about that. Your
No.
logic
Hold
is
on one
backwards,
moment. My
ma'am.
logic isn't backwards. I
It
want
is. It
you, if
is.
you say that you want
You said you believe
reform,
in open
if
borders.
you say that you want reform,
You said you
right?
believe in open borders.
No, and I also put the caveat there that I'm more so for reform because what I know is that
too.
under the system in which we live in, open borders would not be a thing. But you just said that you too are for reform. So if you are for reform, okay, why
Let
did
me
you
tell
vote
you
for
why.
Donald Trump?
Well, because first
He
of all,
didn't
no
advocate for
president has done
reform.
anything. The
You just
reform
said
should
that.
work in
You
this
literally
way.
just said that. You
Okay, can
said
I
that. So
talk?
we're
Or you're just gonna
repeating
talk?
ourselves.
I've
No, we're going in circles. You're not
No,
answering
we're
my
not. No,
question.
immigration
What did
reform needs to
Donald
start.
Trump do to prevent the most
Ma'am,
substantial immigration reform
you're
that
not
we would
letting
have
you're not letting
had
me talk at
within
all.
the last 30 years? What did he do?
You're not letting me talk at all.
I am letting you talk. Answer the
No, you're not.
question.
Look.
You have to
I'm
answer the
trying to
question. If
answer
you
it, and you're
answered that
talking
question,
over
we can
me.
move on.
I'm trying to, and you keep talking over me. Can you not talk over me? Can you
Answer
say
that
that?
question.
Say I won't talk over you.
Answer that question.
I will say I won't
Answer
talk
that
over
question.
you. I will. Can you
Answer the
acknowledge that you're not
question.
gonna?
If you're
Can you
not going to
acknowledge?
answer the question, then I'm going to
I'm
keep
going to.
talking. Please
Can
answer
you
the
acknowledge?
question.
Can you
Answer the
acknowledge that you're
question.
not going to talk over me? That's
Answer
all
the
I'm asking. Just keep it civil.
question. Answer the
I'm
question. You're not answering, buddy.
I'm
Come on,
trying to,
Tanner.
but I'm gonna get interrupted if
Come
I
on,
answer. You've
Tanner.
done it all live.
Come on, Tanner. Answer the question. You can do it.
Yeah. So what I believe in is I really believe in, I think that everyone should have the fair chance to come here, but it doesn't matter what president you vote for. No one's done anything about immigration law. And the fact that you believe in open borders is hilarious. If there's open borders and you believe in that, anyone can come and go, then how's the land stolen? If the land's stolen.
Hey, chat, I have a question, right? Did he just answer my question? Tanner, you don't get to come off of mute. Chat, did he answer my question, yes or no?
I purposely didn't.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of no's and nopes. Doesn't look like you answered the question. We can't move forward because if you and I both agree on reform, that's what we both agree on, reform, because that's where we are, right? And you say that there hasn't been any substantial immigration reform. No president has done immigration reform in the last 30 years. All right. And I tell you about what Joe Biden actually put forth. And we
How
get to
did
the
he make it
Langford,
so? Answer
excuse
that.
me,
How did he
to
make
the
it easier
Langford bill.
legally?
We get to the Langford bill, which was a bipartisan bill that the House passed. I want you to tell the class what Donald Trump did to prevent the most substantial border reform that we would have had in over 30 years.
In what way was it substantial, though? I want you to explain that.
It actually would
To
have
the
helped
classroom,
reduce. It would have helped reduce the time that people get to seek asylum. It would have reduced the time. It also would have given money
So
to
how does
the
that make
border.
them come?
It would have given money to actually see people. You don't ask me a question. No, don't ask me a question and then continue to talk. Don't do that. That's silly pants behavior. What are you doing? Like, what are we doing here? Make it make sense. So, as I was saying, okay, it also would have allocated more money to Customs and Border Patrol, specifically for technology. It would have added on more judges and clerks. It would have also extended the border wall. So there was that part. And that would have helped us in regards to, especially with the asylum part, that process being cut down and the more judges. All right. Then that would have helped us. I'm so sorry. You have an echo now. If you're trying to screen record, then by all means, this is available on YouTube. You can get it there.
What? I'm trying to what?
I said if you are. That's a if
No,
you are.
I'm on my phone. I can't screen record anything. Kick me out. I'm letting you talk unlike you do to me, but go on.
You had an echo, so I muted you. There we go. Okay. So, as I was saying, you need to tell the class, or no, as a matter of fact, at this point, I'm just going to tell the class, okay? Because you don't know. That's what I'm going to have to conclude. You don't know. Anywho, Donald Trump put an end to the Langford bill. He threatened to primary every single senator, Republican exactly, to be exact. All right, every single Republican senator that voted for it. All right, only one ended up voting for it, and that was Lisa Murkowski out of Alaska. So there's that. Donald Trump put a stop to it because Donald Trump needed an issue to run on. And that issue was immigration. Yet,
okay, gotcha.
You voted for Donald Trump, all right, who put an end, again, to immigration reform. But now you're complaining that there hasn't been any president to do any type of immigration reform in 30 years. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Do you see the contradiction?
I'll make it make sense. Ready? So what's the difference between asylum and legal immigration? Asylum's a form of legal protection. So making asylum easier does not help someone get here legally and grant status to legal immigration. Do you realize that?
What? Where'd you get that from?
That's common sense. Asylum's a form of legal protection. It's different from legal immigration, like a work or a family visa. It's different.
No. What?
It is. Look it up.
Asylum literally is a form of legal immigration.
No, it's not. It's a form of legal protection.
Okay,
look it up on Google right now.
Where did you show us? Show us. Where did you get this from? You have camera access. Show us where you got that from.
Okay. It's right here.
Show us where asylum is not a form of legal immigration. And of course, all he can do is pivot. Of course, that's what he's gonna do.
What
is
does that say?
pivot.
Read it. Hold on. Read it out loud. What does
You
that
gotta
say?
turn your camera on.
It is on.
It's not. Your camera's not on.
What
Yeah,
does
your
that say
camera's on
right
now.
there? Read it out
There
loud.
we go. And what site is this?
Google AI. Google. It's AI. It's Chat GPT. Same thing. Asylum is a form of legal protection, but
What
it is
question did you
distinct
ask it?
from legal immigration. You're talking about immigration reform. Granting asylum does not help someone come here legally.
Where's the
It's
source on
different.
that?
Google.
No.
Go on Google and look it up. It's asylum is a form of legal protection. It is not a form of legal immigration. You are wrong. Can you concede on that? That's what you just said. It is a form of legal immigration. It is not. It is distinct from standard legal immigration. So to your point, let me turn my camera off. However I do that.
No. What's your source on that? Did you see the paperclip
Ma'am,
beside
it's
the
what do
line
you
that
what do
you
you
were?
what do
Did
you
you see the paperclip beside the
it's on
line
okay, Sferdford
that you
Law
were
Group.
looking at?
Sverdlov Law Group, Immigration Customs Agency. They specialize.
it's a
They
law group.
specialize in
Okay.
immigration law. So can you concede to that? It is a form of legal protection. It is not a form of legal immigration, ma'am. You're wrong. You're spreading misinformation. And now, to my point, to go to immigration reform, we need, as the U.S., we need to use our U.S. embassies. We have many all over the world. We need to, whether it's quarterly, semi-annually, whatever it is to outreach to people who want to come here legally, educate them on the finances that it takes to come here.
Having a legal status and a legal protection? What would be the difference between the two?
Legal protection and legal immigration. Legal immigration means you're a citizen. Legal protection does not mean you're
We're
a
not
citizen.
talking about citizens, though.
We're
What are you
talking about
We're talking about people
immigration
that come in
reform.
here, so it is a
We're
legal
talking
form
about
of immigration.
reform, and
It's
you said
literally
Biden
a
heightened asylum
form of
seeking.
legal immigration.
Ma'am, you're not letting me finish. You said
You're wrong.
reform. No, I'm not
You
wrong. I just
are.
showed you. I literally
are.
just turned my camera on and showed
No,
you.
but you
You
are
said
wrong, though.
I'm not. I just showed
No,
you
you
right
would be
here.
wrong because it's
Third
still a
law.
form of immigration.
It's
To seek
no. It's a form
asylum,
of legal protection.
no, it's a
It's
form of
different from.
immigration.
It's not a form of immigration.
Yeah,
It's not.
actually it is.
You can't.
It
You
really
can't gain
is.
citizenship through asylum seeking.
Actually, yes, you can, because if you seek asylum in the United States of America and you are granted asylum status here in the United States of America, all right, you then can go and get your green card, all right, which makes you a lawful permanent resident. And from being a lawful permanent resident, you can then go and seek naturalization.
Yeah, but it takes away. It's way easier to just come here legally. Your statement was that. Can I finish what I'm saying? You keep interrupting me. You keep interrupting me. Stop.
Where does
Your
it say
statement.
that coming to the
Your
United
statement
States
was
via
that
asylum
Biden.
is
Your
illegal?
statement was that Biden helped reform.
Yeah, my minds don't like you. All right. Where does it state that seeking asylum, all right, is illegal? Because you're incorrect. You're wrong. How did you misconstrue this?
I didn't misconstrue. I just showed
did.
you. I just
You
showed you
us an
online.
AI overview for something.
No,
You
it's
didn't
from
show us a
Sverdlov.
source.
It's from Sverdlov Law Group.
Wow.
And then
So-
the United UNHCR, the UNHCR.org, United Refugee Agency.org. Asylum is a form of protection which allows an individual to remain in the United States instead of being deported to a country. Under U.S. law, people who flee their countries because they fear persecution can apply for asylum. No, according to U.S. immigration law, a refugee is someone who's been resettled. Asylum does not physically mean you are seeking legal entrance to the U.S. port of entry. So there you go. It is not a form of legal immigration.
Since
You're wrong.
You like AI, right? You like AI.
I'm not on AI. I'm on the
AI,
United Refugee Agency.
AI, if you could.
No, here's my camera again.
Ask AI. All right.
This
is
is
asylum a legal form of immigration?
Ma'am, this is not AI. This is the United Refugee Agency.org. This is a government website. I'm reading it directly off of here. You're wrong. You are wrong.
Can you please ask your chat GPT, all right? Is asylum A legal form of immigration.
I just did that. I just showed you. Look, I literally just showed you that. You don't want to see it. Look. What does that say in the question right here? What does that say? Is the asylum the same as legal immigration? Here you
I didn't
go.
say it the same. I said, is it a form? Go ahead.
Is it the same? You said is asylum the same form?
I didn't say the same. I said, is it a form? Is it a form? Go ahead. You got it.
Of legal immigration. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. What else do I need to do?
So we're going by the AI overview, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where
What
does
was
it say that
they?
they?
You asked it.
Look. Look. It's right here.
So sorry. Does
It's right
it literally
there.
say? Okay. All right.
No legal status as of 2026. February proposed rules. There you go.
What were we just reading? Literally, you were moving
Off
all
of
around.
this is off of the American Civil Liberties Union, and I really don't
What
want to
is
stay
it
much
that
on here
you're?
because you're just
What are you
rejecting.
reading? Bring your camera back on.
I just showed you. I'm not going to keep putting my camera back on.
Why not? You
do
don't
you
want
not?
us to read it
Why
in
can't
full?
Why can't you look it up? Why do I have to do everything?
Read it in full?
It's what do you mean read it in full?
All right.
What I just read it to you. Why can't you pull it up and put it on your big screen?
Definitely will do.
Okay. Seeking asylum is not a form of legal immigration.
Let's see if this thing will update.
Nah.
There we go. Okay, chat. Okay. All right. Chat.
What does that say? What does that say? Read the first sentence. A legal form of what? What's the word after of? Of what? Protection.
Yeah,
not
do you want to keep...
not legal immigration.
I'm so sorry. Do you want to read the whole thing though, buddy boy? Read the whole sentence. Come on, you can do it. We know you can read. We know
It is
you can
considered
read.
yeah, I can. It is
Go ahead.
considered a legal authorized process, not illegal immigration, even if the applicant has crossed the border of ports of entry.
I'm so sorry. Read the first sentence and stop playing in our faces. Read that first sentence.
I just did.
For you already.
You said it's a form of legal immigration. It's not. Yeah, it's seeking asylum is a legal form of protection.
Read it.
Do you see what it says? I just did.
To read it.
Yes, seeking asylum is a form of legal protection, non-immigration protection, and a recognized pathway in U.S. and international law for individuals fleeing persecution. A legal form of protection and citizenship are two different things. Do you realize that?
Oh my God, I'm dealing with stupid people all night long. Oh my gosh, this is so much funny. All right, thank you for proving the point. All right.
Proving a point.
Legal form of immigration. It's not illegal. If you continue to read, it literally says
it says protection.
Legal authorized process. It is a
read the first. You read that sentence.
A legal authorized process, not illegal immigration, even if the applicant crosses the border between ports of entry before requesting protection.
So how is that reforming immigration laws? I don't get it.
There we go.
How is that reforming immigration laws if they're not legal right away?
Okay, so the issue that we had, all right, in regards
you said
to
reform immigration laws.
God,
how are they? How is it better if they're not legal?
Can you please be quiet so I can answer your question?
Go ahead.
Okay, because you are manic. Dude, take a chill pill. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. I promise. No one's gonna hurt you. Okay. All right. This might hurt your feelings, but no one's gonna hurt you. Okay. Good grief. So, as I was saying, all right, the issue, all right, that they said that we had at the border was at the southwestern border. Okay. So that's our border between the United States and Mexico. Okay. So with that being said, the main thing that people coming from, all right, Central and South America are seeking is asylum. Okay. So with the Langford bill and also with Kamala Harris's immigration policy, they wanted reform. They wanted to actually cut down on the time that it took people to file for asylum. That was the first part, because that would have helped. Because once you are designated, okay, as an asylee, you can then begin the process of seeking citizenship, because the next step is going to be your green card and then naturalization. There's that. It's a pathway. All right. The other part of that, okay, is that when you are seeking asylum, you are in the United States legally. While you are waiting for your NTA, which is a notice to appear, you are in the United States legally. 'Tis it, 'tis all. I don't understand why you are trying to play this game of semantics in regards to immigration and protections. I think is absolutely disingenuous and definitely intellectually dishonest
I'll
of
tell you
you.
why.
Okay? But if you
Can I
would
tell
like
you
to
why?
discuss visas, we can go into it.
No, let's
Because I'm
discuss
trying,
why.
really
I
trying
mean,
hard to say that you lack reading
with these
comprehension
heightened,
skills.
no, I'll explain why. I just let you talk for almost 2 minutes.
You don't let me do a damn thing. I want to let you know that, okay? I'm letting you know
I
that you
actually did. I
don't
even muted
let
my
me
mic
know
on my own.
anything.
I did a favor for you,
Right?
actually,
You
sweetheart.
don't let me do anything. I want you all to understand that. This is
Yeah. So
my
anyway,
juke joint. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking. All right. This is my juke joint. Okay. I am the host.
Yes.
You don't let me. You don't allow me to do anything.
And this is
Okay.
why
I want you to shut up. All right. You need a timeout. Take a break. Take a break.
So where
Take a break. You have some flavored milk and some animal crackers,
what I would
and you shushies for just a moment.
what I
Okay.
really
I'm gonna need you to shush. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. Shh. Don't do it. Everyone is taking a moment. Everyone's taking a moment. That's what we're all doing, taking a moment. Just give it a few seconds. All right? The longer you fight it, the longer you're going to have to do it. Okay? I know you heard that a lot as a child. All right? So I'm going to continue to treat you like a child. You don't let anything happen over here. Okay? Everyone, please drop your glass of milk. Drop your glass of milk. And I'm going to say his favorite animal is a kangaroo. Drop a kangaroo in the chat. He's in a timeout. All right. Once he finishes his timeout, he gets his animal crackers and his flavored milk. We're going to say he wants strawberry. Drop your glasses of milk in the chat. The fuck are we doing here? What's wrong with these people? Okay. All right. Tanner, the floor is yours.
can I talk?
Do you understand the words, the floor is yours?
Yeah. I mean, it really.
Are you about to cry? If you're about to
No,
cry, you
well,
can go back
no.
in
I mean,
time
it does
out.
make me pretty sad
You're
that.
gonna start
You really
crying. If you're
you
gonna
can
start
support
crying, you're gonna okay. Listen, buddy. I said the floor is yours. That means that you can answer the question or explain your point. You don't have to cry.
I'm trying.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to. I just said I feel really bad because people like you support, the heightened, asylum seeking standards and stuff, but you gotta come to realize that there were 291,000 missing children who were never served. That NTA that you were talking about under those heightened asylum seeking things that helped make it easier to come here. 291,000 never even received an NTA. So that's a horrible, horrible, horrible immigration reform, if that's your idea of it, where we can't even account for children to show up in court that came here for asylum with someone that probably wasn't even their parent. Another horrible thing is that they got rid of DNA testing at the southern border, which Biden and Kamala got rid of. A simple cheek swab, and in 90 seconds, you would know if the child that was accompanied by the adult at the southern border was actually their parent or their relative, who they say they were. But no, they got rid of that. The other thing is now you have all these people.
Don't do that. Mods, you don't have to do that. Go ahead.
Why did I'm sorry.
I
So,
just told
and
my
I,
mods that they don't have to do that.
okay,
So
thank
go.
you. I appreciate that. So again, you were talking about NTAs. People, all these people that come here get an NTA, they can come legally. But we lost 300,000 children at the southern border who never even got an NTA due to those heightened asylum seeking things. The other issue, and it's a double edged sword here, and I'll get into it. But the other issue is that these people that come here illegally get exploited. I understand, and the people that I'm referring to specifically are a lot of blue collar workers, restaurant workers, construction workers, the whole nine. And with that being said, these people come here illegally. Yeah, they might make better money than compared to where they were coming from, but where they are now, their current situation, it's not nearly enough. You're coming here with four, 3, 4 people in your family, sometimes 5 children, 6 children, big families, and then these people get exploited by small businesses that pay them low wages, no benefits, no health care, dangerous OSHA situations because they're here illegally. So they have the advantage to exploit them, which is why I said it's a double-edged sword. They're not doing any good by doing that. But these people that are making $15, $18 an hour doing physical labor that you might make $35, $40 an hour as a legal immigrant, they're getting exploited. And then that leads to not being able to afford rent or a place to live, not being able to afford food. So I think if we reform immigration laws the way I said before, U.S. embassies around the world, whether it's quarterly, monthly, semi-annually, educating people, doesn't matter if it's in South America, I don't care where it is. We have embassies everywhere. Educate them properly on the finances, on everything that it's going to take to come here, court fees, the whole nine. Educate them so that they know what they're getting into. The other thing that we need to tell them is tell them the process of what it's going to take to come here in terms of passing your citizenship test. Educate these people to make it easier for them. And on top of that, you need to make it take way less time. This is the most important thing. You need to make it take way less time to come here and a lot less money. My family came here with nothing because they had to spend everything they had to get here. So we sit in a similar boat in terms of reform, but I don't think Biden lightening the asylum process helped because we just lost 300,000 kids at the border with no NTA. So I want to hear what you have to say. And I'll mute myself.
Thank you. Yeah, you're lying. So with that being said, you're absolutely lying. With that, like just outright lies. So in regards to the figure that you mentioned, all right, the Trump administration doesn't even know where that figure comes from because a Trump administration official actually was asked that question and they did not have a number. All right. Basically, in regards to this, according to the Acacia Center for Justice, all right, their research and evaluation director, okay, who actually tracks this information, all right, it's not true that 300,000 children are missing and is therefore totally misleading to say that 75,000 to 80,000 of those purportedly missing children have even been found. So there's that. That's not a thing. Also, what we can actually point to is the fact that the Trump administration has actively stopped looking for these children. Okay. All right. We can talk about the children who were separated from their parents and or guardians at the border during Donald Trump's Remain in Mexico policy when he did in fact separate them. You can't say that didn't happen and we had children end up in foster care. Okay. So there's that. All right. And then what we also can say is that in this current term that the Trump administration has actually gotten rid of the Office of Refugee Resettlement program, all right, their system, which was the Unaccompanied Children Case Management and Tracking System. They call it UC. He got rid of that. They've stopped looking for these children and they stopped reuniting these children. Okay.
So that's actually
that is
wrong.
Very
so
true. That's not wrong.
No, it is according to the Department of Homeland.
Then.
Right, yeah, Department of Homeland Security, right
Wait,
here.
I'm so glad you said that.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
The Department of Homeland. No, because I'm about to tell you why you're wrong.
The Department of Homeland Security, the stat you're about to read is misinterpreted. 32,000 of those children didn't show up to their court case, and that's what the number is referring
That's
to.
not what I'm. No, I'm not referring to that at all. If you let me speak,
what the thing is.
that's
The other
no. Can I speak,
291,
sir? You don't even
the
know what
other
I'm about to.
291,000 children never
Sir,
received their court order from the DHS.
sir, we're not talking about NTAs anymore. Her claim was that the Trump administration has done nothing to find these kids that were reportedly missing. That is what she said, correct?
I was
They've done.
responding to
I
your other
said
claim.
that he ended the Office of Refugee Resettlements, all right,
You didn't.
program, the UC tracking program.
Okay, you
And so
did
they
not
are
say that.
not
You said
making
that.
efforts to reunite these children or to even track them anymore.
So that is incorrect because
Okay, so tell us.
on the Homeland Security website, as of early 2026, reports have located that 132,720 previously unmonitored children have been located. So they have been doing something.
What, who else is reporting this? Is it just the
You-
DHS?
Yeah, I mean,
Really?
what's
It's
a
just
better
DHS.
what's a
The same
yeah
people
what's a
who
better
the same people that told us that two Americans that were killed by DHS agents, all right, that'd be ICE and Border Protection, all right, were domestic terrorists, but they ended up not being domestic terrorists because even they had walked those statements back. All right.
yeah
What
it's the
evidence have
same
they
DHS
shown to show
the
that they've
same
actually, all right,
the same
reunited these children?
I just told you.
You
If
just told
okay,
us
so if you
DHS.
don't want to believe the DHS now with the Trump admin, do you believe the DHS in 2024 during the Biden admin when ICE came out and said themselves in an OIG report that they could not monitor more than 320,000 children released between 2019 and
Who
2023?
else is reporting on this?
This is under the Biden
I would even
administration.
say that the DHS website was more reliable under Trump's first term than it is now. They
Okay,
have
but I'm
purposely, like recently, DHS has actually made a statement admitting to committing an error on their website, their WOW page, the worst of the worst, where they
okay.
show hold on
People
one
make
moment. Excuse me. Excuse the fuck out of me. Thank you. What's wrong with you people?
you look like
Okay.
Bugsy from Nighttime
So,
Stories. Those eyeballs are popping out.
Anywho, I don't know who the fuck that is, but guess what? I know what
You'd
you
laugh if you
sound
looked it
like.
up.
All right. You sound like a fucking ultra crepidarian. Now go spell that, look it up. Okay. All right. You should stick to making shoes. So, as I was saying.
What?
All right. Yeah, exactly.
Making
stupid.
what? What'd you say?
Stick to making shoes. Now shut up.
Why would I make shoes?
Because you're ultra crepidarian. Anywho, as I was saying, DHS has actually admitted to making mistakes on their websites. All right. DHS has been caught in a lie purporting 500,000 arrests as their own in 2025 when we know that that was actually over a span of time. Okay. We know that those arrests date back to the Biden administration. They have lied and they've lied. All right. So you just giving us a blurb from the DHS website telling us that they've like reunited over 100,000 children with their families? No, I'm not going to believe you. Who else has verified this information? You can even use a reputable news source.
Well, the problem is he read his AI overview wrong. The initiative that he's talking about started in February of 2025. And
I
then
didn't
it
read
ended in
anything wrong, and
December
I
of
was going to show it until
2025.
you interrupted me, but
Go ahead, Quentin.
Well, I'm just saying, he said as early as 2026, and if you look it up, the AI year, that's what the AI overview says. But this thing actually happened last year. And also the children weren't missing, once
who was
again.
president last year?
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just correcting what you said was wrong. I don't really care about what you're saying. But furthermore, the children that you claim were missing, they weren't actually missing. The term's misrepresented. You can look that up. It's AP fact check. And the reason that they're claimed as missing is because they didn't show up to their court dates.
Because they never got one.
Oh, so this goes back to what I said before. The 291,000 children that didn't show up to court never received their court order from the DHS.
Right. So how is asylum seeking a
Wait,
good
hold on.
alternative to
This goes
immigration?
back to what I was
Thank you.
saying
You're
before.
learning.
No,
You're
listen,
learning.
listen.
They
This goes
never
back to
got
what
it.
I was saying before.
Under
The
Biden and
300
Harris, they never got it, those
The
NTAs.
300,000 children, 32,000 of them didn't show up to court. The other 291,000 never received their court order from the DHS. They were present, they knew where they were, they just didn't receive the court order. And that is why you're wrong.
So why is it so that you're saying that they have reunited
Oh
all
my
these
God,
children?
you
Is there
muted me when
anyone
I made my
else?
point. You just
I
proved
didn't
he
mute
just
you.
proved my point for me.
Ahmad literally muted you, boy. Like, calm
Okay,
down.
well the mods are
So
being overboard. He proved my point.
I
actually,
didn't prove your point because you were wrong.
No, you just said 291,000 of them never got NTAs. You want to know who was running office during that time?
No.
Biden and Harris. That's their fault for not running that better. They should have had NTAs. They were president. Biden and Harris. That's their border. You just proved my point.
and what was your point, actually?
That heightening asylum seeking and allowing people to come here easily by granting asylum is not helping people get here legally.
I think
When he just
missing
said you
the
had
point.
300,000 kids and people that didn't get NTAs, and that was during Biden and Harris. That's their border policy. And you're trying to back it up as, oh, this is why that happened. Yeah, because it happened under them. It should have never have happened. Thank you for proving my point.
You brought up a DHS source that was misrepresented.
You just said yourself those kids weren't accounted as tracked or missing because they never got an NTA. That's what you just said.
That's not what I'm saying. You said 300,000 children are missing. They weren't missing.
They never got NTAs under.
That doesn't mean they're missing.
So where are they? If they haven't been reunited with their parents, she just said that the Trump administration has made no effort to
You can't confirm or deny that they've never been reunited with their parents, though. That's the problem.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Like Tanner, here we go.
Oh my God! You're getting there. You're so close.
I'm so tired of doing comprehension lessons tonight.
It's not comprehension. He's saying it himself.
It is comprehension.
How is 300,000 people not getting an NTA under the Biden-Harris administration?
It literally is because if someone moves, all right, and you send a letter to their old address, and they don't confirm receipt of that letter, right? Does that mean that person is missing?
No, I never said that.
Okay,
I never said that.
But you did. You said 190 something. You said an odd number.
291,000.
Okay, 291,000 children did not get their NTAs. You said you qualified it with missing children. That's what you did. And I think that's what Quentin heard, and Quentin came up here to clarify that they are in fact not missing.
So if they didn't get an NTA and they don't show up to court, where do you know where they are? Because I don't. Where do you think they are?
Hold on. Let's just clarify that this measure is from 2019 to March of 2025. Okay, I just want to make sure we understand that. So this is also under Donald Trump's administration.
2 months. So 2 months of his administration. And then 4 years of the other.
Wait, are you sure that's 2 months? Because 2019 is Donald Trump.
Hold on, one moment. Hold on. When did Donald Trump stop being president?
2020.
The end of... No, it's... Okay.
Yeah, Biden
it's
went
January
into
of
office
2021.
In 2020.
But
okay.
And Biden went into office in 2020, you said?
Jesus.
I mean, 21, the end of 20.
Yes, thank you. I'm glad we finally got there.
No, I'm sorry. When did Biden go into office?
January 11th, whenever Inauguration Day is.
Well, this is great. So, like I was saying, this is from 2019 to 2025. So this also accounts for Donald Trump's administration, the person that you voted for. So this started under his administration. But even then, those children aren't missing. They're...
Oh my God! Can I please? Trump in his first administration had DNA testing at the border Okay, can we
Wait,
agree
are you
that
just gonna go past the fact that this started under Donald Trump's administration?
no, I'm
Yes,
not. I'm
he is.
addressing it. I'm addressing it during his
You're talking
administration
about
at the
DNA. Wait, but hold
yes,
on.
at the southern border.
You just blamed Joe Biden for 300,000 kids that are
Because
apparently
listen, can I
missing.
talk instead
Why
of you
aren't you gonna
talking over
blame
me?
Trump for the 300,000 kids that are missing
Because they
too?
did it. First of all, 300,000 happened under mostly under
How
Biden.
if it started in
Second of all, let me
2019?
talk. Let me talk. Listen, under the Trump administration, the southern border had DNA testing. A simple swab of the cheek, and in 90 seconds, you can verify that the child and the person that's accompanying them at the border are relatives, are mother and father, whatever. Do you agree that that's a good thing or a bad thing? Let's get that out of the way first.
When you agree that
No,
this
answer
started
my
on
question.
no,
She
when
kept
you
telling me
agree
to answer my question.
when
She
you
kept saying to
agree
me,
that
answer
this
the
started
question.
You're
under
not gonna talk
Donald
to Clinton
Trump,
like that. Calm down.
I did.
when
I
you
did.
agree
I
okay,
said
so
it.
now I want you to say that Donald
I'm
Trump
not
started the fact that 300,000 kids are missing.
that didn't that's not the case at all.
Well,
I'm
how if
sure
it
kids
started
went
in 2019?
if it start the end number is what matters. The end number.
The
If
end number
major
is March of 2025, which is also Donald Trump.
Okay, so you're negating the other 4 years.
And you're
We're
negating the other
talking
3.
what's the two? It's really 2.
2.5.
Okay, so what's bigger, 4 or 2.5?
Where did it start?
It doesn't matter where it started. You're not.
Wait,
You're.
but you just said
I'm telling you that.
you
Listen to
said
me.
the end number is most important, and the end number was under Trump's administration.
No, I'm giving you the number under Biden. 291,000 under Biden.
That 291,000 number is wrong. You don't even know what that
It
291,000
is.
number
I just
is.
told you it was kids that never got NTAs. Listen
No,
to my
I
point.
told you that it
You're
was
not
kids that
letting me
never got
talk, bro. You're
NTAs.
not letting me talk. The NTAs happened because they needed to appear in court to get legal status and have a hearing on their claim. That all went out the window when they got rid of DNA testing at the border, okay? And when they heightened asylum laws. You're not letting me talk. Can we agree that getting a DNA swab of the child that is at the southern border and the person that's accompanying them is good? Yes or no? Answer the question, just like she said to me earlier, and I answered it.
No.
You don't think it's good to confirm DNA with a child and the person that's accompanying them?
Not the way Trump did it, because Trump was separating the
It
children
was a
from
D.
their
It was a
parent and
D.
guardians.
So what happens? If a parent has a child in the car and a DUI, they get separated. Okay. When you commit a crime and you have a child with you, you're gonna get separated. So let's throw that out the window. Can we agree that DNA testing at the southern border on a child and the person that's accompanying them, is that a good thing?
No.
You don't think confirming DNA at the southern border is a good thing? You would rather just say, hey, yeah, I'm 35-year-old Joe and this is my 13-year-old daughter, Alyssa. But sign a paper, thank you. Or swab their cheeks and make sure that they're related? You don't think that's good?
Nope. Because you never know. It could be a cousin. It could be an uncle. It could be a brother.
So wait,
it could
so
be a
you would
sister. You never
I
know
just
who the
said that.
person
I
could be.
said that a relative. Confirm that it's a relative.
It could be a step parent.
Okay, and then if you don't do a DNA swab, it could be a coyote getting them into trafficking.
Coyotes don't actually come through the
okay, but
the
it could
border,
be
so
someone.
there's
It could
that.
be someone putting that child into trafficking.
There's that.
If you're gonna go off with these hypotheticals, you can confirm with the DNA swab that someone's related to the
Wouldn't yours
child.
be a hypothetical also, though? Because I'm like, you asked.
No,
you,
it's not,
you
because
did
that
ask
it's
me
not a
question.
hypothetical because it happened.
You asked me a question and I answered
And I just said
it,
no, it's not,
and now
because
you're
under the
trying
Trump
to convince me of it. I don't care to be
it's not
convinced
a
of it. I want
hypothetical
you
if
to
it
go
happened.
on with your point.
If
your
the
point.
Trump administration did that at the southern border, it's not a hypothetical. That's what they were doing.
No,
That's
you
not a
said,
hypothetical.
that's not you're so stupid. Okay. Your point was you think that, all right, that the DNA testing was a good thing. All right. I don't think that it was a good thing because they were separating, all right, the children from their parents and or guardians. Okay.
But they knew if they were together, they knew if they were family or not.
I don't think that everyone who crossed the border, okay, all right, were in fact related. I don't think so. All right. does it mean that they were doing it for nefarious reasons? Can't say yes or no to that. All right. I don't think that everybody was doing it for nefarious reasons.
Not my question
I
at all.
want to, excuse me, you're asking, do you think that the DNA is good? I already told you I said no.
Yeah. So do you
So do
think
you want to
for
move on, or do you want to keep trying to
yeah,
convince
I
me
do.
that
No,
it's a
yeah,
good thing?
I'll
So
ask you. So
what
yeah,
are you
let me
doing?
ask you. Yeah, definitely. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, definitely. To which
Do you
one?
think
Are you gonna
taking
are you
DNA
gonna keep trying
swabs?
to convince me, or are you going to move on to your
No,
point?
yeah, no.
Jesus Christ of
I'm gonna
Latter-day
move on.
Saints.
I'm gonna move on. Do you think that taking DNA swabs to confirm grape is a good thing, or no? Do you think that's
Those would
bad?
be what? How did we
Do
get
you
here?
think?
Because that would be something completely different. What are you doing?
What do
And you're
you?
not
How
gonna
is that?
traumatize. No, excuse me. Fucking
It's the
no.
same thing.
It's not the same
You're trying to
thing.
confirm DNA of
It's
someone. It is.
it's not the same thing. It don't do that. I have mods who the last time someone brought up something in regards to sexual assault that were very triggered, you're not going to trigger them. That
Okay.
it
Well, I'm
has no
sorry, but
relevancy
that's a
here
very.
whatsoever.
The
Right? You
outcome
need to
is the
stop.
same.
The outcome, no, the
The
outcome is
purpose. The
not,
purpose
no.
of doing it
The
is the same.
DNA test, of course, the DNA test, okay, may be the same.
That's what
Okay,
I'm referring to,
but
and I don't
the
want to trigger
outcome
anyone.
actually is not the same because one is trying to find the perpetrator of a crime, the other one is trying to find a familial relation. It could be a step parent. It could be someone who adopted a child. It could be a non-familiar guardian. Okay? So what
So
happens
why
to
would
the,
you
excuse me, shut
loosen
the
the
fuck up.
laws?
What Biden did not loosen the laws. Thank you
He
very
did.
much.
Asylum
How
seeking,
did
he
he
claimed.
loosen the laws?
Go look at the standards from when Trump was president. Go look at the changes in asylum
Tell
requirements.
us.
I don't have it pulled up in front of me. Can I
Pull
look
it
it
up.
up? Okay. Yeah. Give me a second.
Thanks. Bruh. The While he's doing that, let's see what we have here.
So here we go. Okay, I'll let
One
you go.
moment,
Go ahead.
please.
Yep, go ahead.
Thank you. Shout out to Nina. Nina sent 5 and said, "This is what happens when you blur the lines between DHS and HSS, which is the Human Health Services, and ORR, which is the Office of Refugee Resettlement. This admin wants to find these kids to deport them." Exactly.
I agree with you.
All right, shout out to Nina for
The
that.
government's
Thank
a
you.
part of it too,
Shut
Brie.
the fuck up, please. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. No,
I was
no,
agreeing with someone in your comments.
be
Oh, sorry.
quiet. What is wrong with these children? You said you're 27. That's a rhetorical question. You need to really act like it. Like, seriously, be
I was
quiet. Be quiet. Thank you. There's no need for you to even be over talking right now. Seriously. As if there's ever a reason. All right. And shout out to Colleen for the $2. Colleen simply said kick fun. Kick fun. So that's $7. All right. So $43 away. 43. Get him up out of the paint. Okay. Come off of mute and explain yourself. Thank you, for the Galaxy. Draw some hearts in the chat for Forward.
Well, I was just agreeing with someone. Did you hear what I said? No.
Anywho, guys, keep tapping the screen, share the live, keep doing all of the good things.
Hello?
Where are we at on the likes? We're at 300,000 it seems. With that, let's go ahead and get up to 400,000 likes. I have no idea how close we are, but let's just get to. Actually, no, we're at 263. It rounds it up, so let's get up to 400,000 likes. Like I said, okay, there we go. All right, let's do that, and then we'll go from there. Thank you. Keep doing all the good things, guys. Oh, I have to update the thing here. Oh, wait, we have hold music. I always forget about our hold music.
Hello? Can I talk or are you done?
Do you have your information?
Yeah, I didn't know if you were like thanking people. You've just been going on a rant for a little bit, so kind of let you do your own thing.
You really don't know how to track how conversations work.
No, I kind
You're
of stopped listening to you, but anyway.
You are kind of stupid. You know why I know you're kind of stupid?
Appreciate that.
Because
Yeah,
I was
appreciate it.
literally finished with the thank yous, And then I said, hey, let's get the likes up. And then I stopped talking.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, so terminating the MPP was definitely a huge thing to make it easier. So instead of waiting in line in Mexico, which Hillary Clinton advocated for, Barack Obama advocated for, they actually created and they were a big part in pushing that policy, that the MPP, which is Remain in Mexico. That was huge under Barack Obama and Hillary Clinton, and the Biden administration removed that.
What? Did you just say that they did Remain in Mexico?
Yeah, the
What?
Biden administration terminated Remain in Mexico. That's exactly what I just said.
No, you said that the Obama administration did Remain in Mexico. Is what
No,
you just
I said
said.
they were huge advocates for Remain in Mexico.
How could they be huge? Okay, when did Remain in Mexico start?
Remain in Mexico?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Because what I want to know is, how was Obama an advocate for remaining in Mexico?
Remain in Mexico
No,
started under Obama.
Not Remain in Mexico.
No, don't give him the damn. Don't give it.
Hold
Quentin,
on,
please
I'll
don't
Sorry
give him
about
the
that.
answer.
But you did say remain in Mexico.
You
Well,
did
first
say
you said
remain in
MPP.
Mexico, and you said that Obama and Clinton, Hillary to be exact, loved it. That's what you said.
Yeah, Programa Frontera Sur. Sorry, not Remain in Mexico. It's pretty much the same thing, but. And that was in July of 2014.
Okay, and what was that?
The Obama administration worked with Mexico on increasing their border patrol at the southern border. That was a great thing. It's the same thing as Remain in Mexico. Don't let people flood in. Mexico keeps a strong border. We vet the people properly, and they come here legally.
That's not the same thing.
It is.
No, it's not. It's not the same thing. Where in that does it talk about anything about separating children? Where in that
I
does
never
it talk
said
anything about?
said
It's not the same
separating
thing.
children.
But it's
You
not the
said
same
what?
thing, though.
The question was how did the Biden admin
thing.
make it easier? I just told you that wasn't when we're not talking about separating children.
But didn't the
You said how did
Biden-
the Biden admin make it easier for people to seek asylum? And I just told you they removed the Remain in Mexico program,
Okay,
which
so
started under
with
the
Remain in-
Programa Frontera Sur in 2014 under Obama.
Okay, I will have to look into that. You can, if you want to talk. Well, Quentin's on Teacup. I'll look into it. All right.
That's
Because
fair. I'm
all
just
that
telling
we're
you.
doing, this is ridiculous.
Wait, what was the policy that he said for 2014?
Programa Frontera Sur, the Southern Border Program, 2014. Obama admin worked with Mexico to strengthen people that fluctuated through the port of entry of the southern border.
But that's not Remain in Mexico, though. If that means just like strengthening
It's
border
the-
security and having the federales on one side and like American guards on the other side, that's not Remain in Mexico.
It's
Does it say
primarily
anything
it's
about-
it's pretty
Not-
it's pretty
not
much
pretty
the
much.
same thing.
No, baby, no.
So what's the
Nah, you
explain to
can't
me
do
the
that.
difference?
Don't do
What's the
that.
difference then? So what's the difference?
What would be
Explain
the
to me the
difference
difference
is that they were
between
still
the
allowed
two.
to
You
come
just
into
said
the
you don't
United
even know
States of
anything about
America.
2014. You
They
said
were
you'd have
still
to look
allowed.
into
I'm
it.
going off based off of what you said, and what you said, all right, does not sound like Remain in Mexico. All right, do you know what Remain in Mexico was? All right, do you know what that policy was? Okay, what was it? Tell us, please.
It was to make people stay in line orderly in Mexico and come through the legal port of entry.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Do we need to bring it up? Okay, like what are we doing? All right, it basically it required, okay, non-Mexican asylum seekers, okay, to actually wait in Mexico. So non-Mexican asylum seekers had to stay in Mexico for the duration
When did I say-
of their.
Wow.
Oh, one moment, please. I'm just telling you what it is. Okay. Okay, like shut the fuck up, please. I'm asking you politely. Okay, all right. They had to stay there in Mexico during the duration of their immigration court cases. Okay, that's what it was. All right, they wanted to reduce the number of asylum seekers. All right, allowed in the U.S. while they were awaiting their hearings. Okay, that's what they wanted to do. Okay, with that being said, all right, what ended up happening is that many were just turned around, which happens, okay, and they also were doing the thing where they were separating children from their guardians or their parents. That's what was happening here. Okay? I mean, that's what happened. That's what Remain in Mexico was.
Do you think it was good?
But
Remain in
how?
Mexico?
I don't know. I don't like separating children from their parents. No. No, I don't like that. That wasn't good. No.
That wasn't. It was happening under Obama. That's why I said it was the same thing.
When was
Obama's
Obama
the one.
separating children from their parents?
Go look.
Don't stop telling me to go look for stuff.
Okay. He's the one that built those camps. I don't know if you knew that.
For unaccompanied minors?
No, for migrants for migrants in general.
Majority of the people that were in the camps under Obama were unaccompanied minors. It wasn't the same. Donald Trump was actually breaking up families and putting them in separate cages.
No, Kids in Cages is from 2014. You can look it up.
For unaccompanied minors, he just explained it to you. I explained it first, and then he explained it to you.
Yeah, that's under the Obama administration.
We understand that, but you're saying they separated kids from families, and that's not what they were doing. It was for unaccompanied minors coming across the border. It's not the same thing.
So, oh wow, that's crazy. So now if we want to talk about unaccompanied minors, you don't support DNA testing at the border, but you'll support them going in cages? That's absolutely wild. Wild.
If I'm an unaccompanied minor, who am I DNA testing to see if I'm related to them? That doesn't make any sense what you just said.
What is a DNA test does what?
Who am I DNA testing?
You would have to DNA test another person.
No, you can DNA. You can.
Testing?
If you DNA test a child, you can find who their family is.
Not if they don't have any DNA within the American system. That's not how that works, buddy.
So then why? So explain to me why a child at 10 years old or 13 years old would cross the border completely solo by themselves. Doesn't happen.
What the fuck? It happens all the time.
You're just you're talking about being separated from their kids. But you say DNA testing's bad. You don't support getting separated from child, but you don't.
You're 27.
Yeah, but you don't support DNA testing at the border where you would prevent separation. How does that make sense?
Dog, what are you saying? What are you talking about?
You're
These are
talking
kids
about
that have been hold on. These are not children who have been separated from a guardian or a parent. Okay? That's not what's happening. That's not an unaccompanied minor. An unaccompanied minor literally is a child who has traveled from their home, their homeland, their home country to the U.S. border by themselves. All right. They may have been with a group. All right. But they did not travel with a guardian or with a parent. That means they came alone.
How do you know that?
And it happens.
How do you know that if you don't do a DNA
because
test?
They're classified as an unaccompanied minor. So who the
But you
hell
just
are we
said
going
if
to
they're-
test the DNA against?
You just said if
What is
they come with a
happening?
group of people and you don't know if they're parents or not, how do you find out?
I said they may have, but that does not mean that their parent or guardian is within that group. They are alone. This is like the law. The law, we're not calling them unaccompanied minors. Clinton didn't just make that up. I didn't just make that up. This is what the United States calls them. Like our government calls them unaccompanied minors. We don't have anyone to DNA test against to see who they're related to. We don't keep a database.
They do actually. So
of that type of DNA.
well, so let me ask you something. Under the Biden administration, how many unaccompanied
You
alien
can't do
children
that
do you
because you
think
were
crossed
just
the border?
talking Obama. It's not the same thing. If you're going to refer to Obama's administration, then you have to stay on topic with Obama's administration. Because when we talked about unaccompanied minors, it was Obama's administration that we were referring to.
Okay.
Also, I want to know this. What was it? What did he call it, Quentin? What was the name of it that he said was just like remain in Mexico?
The Southern Border Plan of 2014.
Yeah, it basically was supposed to like
the same thing.
It was not the same thing.
The same thing.
It was literally not the same thing.
So in 2014, under the Barack Obama administration, the admin declared a humanitarian crisis after a record of 68,541 unaccompanied children were apprehended, an 80% increase from the year under the Obama administration, mind you. So.
Okay. What was that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What was that again?
In 2014, the Obama admin declared a humanitarian crisis after a record of 68,541.
Did they have to stay in Mexico?
Huh?
Did they have to stay in Mexico?
What does that have to do with anything?
We're literally talking about the remain in Mexico policy. Are you following along with the conversation, or are you getting all over the place?
Are you comparing it to the 2014 border
you're
policy?
the one that mentioned this. You mentioned this. You said that Obama had basically a remain in Mexico policy. All right, and you called it a different name. It sounds Latin, so I'm not sure.
No, it was Spanish, but because they worked with Mexico on it. But
I'm so sorry. Do you know what language Spanish derives from? It's one of the
Frontera de Sur sounds Latin to you? That's
yeah,
pretty. That's a first one to me. Frontera de Sur. Wow, wow.
Do you not know that Spanish derives from Latin?
How many other languages come from Latin?
Quite a few.
Oh,
even include German, also Portuguese, and Italian and French.
So if I hear that, I'm just gonna say you're speaking Latin. Got it.
No,
okay,
no. I said it sounds Latin. I didn't say it was Latin. And then you said that it was Spanish, and now you're literally trying to make it sound like I said that it was Latin.
It sounds Latin.
Yeah, I said it's
so when Bad Bunny performed at the
you're
Super
a
Bowl,
fucking
did he
idiot.
sound Latin?
You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. The majority of our law that we have, like the actual terms, and even when you're doing debate, all right, when you're speaking of fallacies and whatnot, they derive from Latin. Okay? Like, what are we
Majority
doing?
of the world's language derives from Latin. I don't know what you're trying to get at.
Exactly, and I said that it sounds Latin. Okay,
so
but then
majority of the languages
Spanish.
spoken around.
What the fuck else is there to actually discuss here? The fuck are we doing?
It sounds Latin. Then that means means Portuguese. So everything sounds Latin if that's the case.
You all really like having him here. Let me check on something.
No, it's crazy. It's actually wild.
It is actually wild.
You just said yourself, every language sounds Latin. So if something,
I didn't say every language sounds Latin.
You just said every language derives from Latin. So if everyone's speaking a certain language,
you said every language derives from Latin, bro. Like, come the fuck on.
Does it not?
Good
Does it
grief.
not? The major languages spoken around the world derive from Latin. But anyway, so there was a huge increase under the Biden administration under unaccompanied minors after getting rid of remain in Mexico. So that's really good doing
Gucci
that.
sent 10 and said, "Help me." I wish I could, Gucci. Shout out to Maya. Maya sent 10 and said, "Kick fun. I have never seen this much pivoting and goalpost moving in my life." And also, he's mad disrespectful for no reason.
Not disrespectful at all. Hell no. You're disrespectful.
I'm disrespectful?
Yeah, I was hoping your mother raised you better, but clearly not.
This is the earlier one.
But yeah, I'll leave it on this because you don't even.
Hey, can I
No, I'm gonna leave it on this.
Can you? I want to tell you something because I'm trying to understand like where you're even coming from because this doesn't go in because what you just demonstrated to us, all right, is that you don't care about the fact that 38 people have died in ICE detention since Donald Trump took office in 2025. You also don't care that 4 American citizens have been killed. Dr. Lisa Cook, also Keith Porter Jr., Alex Preddy,
Died from
and
health complications, by the way. It's
Alex
documented.
Preddy and also Renee Good have been killed by ICE agents. You don't care about that. All right. You don't care that they are
And you don't
actually
care about Lincoln
housing.
Riley and the people that were murdered.
Excuse me. No, because then what I could say to that is that you don't care about the thousands of Americans that are killed by other Americans annually. You don't care about that. You only care about the people who are killed by the undocumented brown people. Okay, so
That's
what you
not
care
true
about.
at all. We can
Actually,
definitely
it
get
sounds
into
like
that.
that's what it sounds like. That's what your focus is. Also, but I just want to tell you something. All right, I need you to listen closely.
He's saying, I don't hate you.
Right.
One
I
girl
just
was
hate
going
all of
for
the
a run. The
choices
other
that you make.
intervened in
'Cause
an
those
ICE
are the
operation.
choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all. So,
That's all. That is all. Big shout outs to, let me make sure I get everyone. Make sure I get everyone. Okay, I read that one and I read that one. Shout out to Fix My Eyes. Twilight Still for the $50 super chat. Twilight said he has had the floor long enough. Time for him to take the door. Twilight wanted him gone. Thank you so very much, Twilight, for the $50 super chat. You're fucking awesome. Thank you so, so very much. Drop all of the hearts in the chat to all of our donors, guys. All of the hearts in the chat to our donors. Let's make something very, very clear, guys. All right. What we have to understand is that during the Biden administration, all right, between 2021 and we're going to say January of 2025, what we had was 26 people unalive. I think one is way too many. All right. I do. I think one is way too many. Yet, during the Biden administration, 26 people unalived in ICE custody. Donald Trump has been the president for 13 whole ass months. And we are working with 38 people are dead due to being in ICE detention. Whether it was a complication from a health problem or if ICE agent themselves committed the murder. All right? What we have to understand is that there is a lack of oversight. There's a lack of following rules and regulations. There is a lack for simple protocol under the Trump administration. And people are going to continue to die if nothing is done about it. That's why we need our Congress to do their fucking jobs. That's why we need Congress to do their jobs. I'm going to bring up an idiot from the comments. That's what I'm going to do. This dummy going to type in the comments that there were 56 people unalived in ICE detention under the Obama administration. Hey, dummy, can you tell us how long was Donald Trump not Donald Trump, but how long was Obama in office for?
First of all, ma'am, I will not disrespect you at all, but I know that's how the left gets down if you don't agree with them. However,
Okay, dummy,
like
tell
you said,
us.
one is too many. One is too many. So let's not sugarcoat 56 just because it was in 8 years, so that makes it okay.
Oh, so you do know. You do know. Okay. You do know that it was over 8 years. Okay, now
of
since you know
course.
the numbers, tell us how many died in Donald Trump's first term.
I believe it's like 36 total.
So you're telling us
Am I correct?
that in 13 months, he's already surpassed, and it was more than 36, by the way. He did 20 alone in 2020, by the way. I just want to let you know that. All right, it was more than 36. I actually have the number right here. I'm about to calculate it for us.
No,
Let's do
believe
some
you.
math.
Okay.
Let's do some math. Okay, so let me see here. There we go. All right, in 2017, we have 10. In 2018, we have 12. In 2019, we have 10 again. And in 2020, we have 20. That's 52 people. 52 people in 4 years compared to 56 during the Obama administration. 8 years. 8 years. Donald Trump, it's already been 13 months, and we have 38 people. 7 so far in this year, 31 in 2025 alone. All right. How is the Trump administration going to ensure, all right, that they actually have oversight in place to prevent people from dying in ICE custody? I'm aware, all right, that you can't prevent every single death, but to already surpass what the previous administration has done in a year's time, make it make sense.
Well, allow me to say this. I'm pretty sure that even though it's on his watch, right? Pretty sure that he didn't pull the trigger on any one of them incidents, right? So, yeah, you need some oversight on who the hell is doing it. And at the end of the day, he's responsible for replacing people that's responsible for making sure that doesn't get done when it's not necessary. I'll grant you that. However, the fact that Trump gets blamed that there's a strong breeze coming through the neighborhood, like, come on, you don't like Trump can cure cancer and somebody will be pissed
You
off.
guys
Somebody
always say that, and that's a stupid ass argument. Because here's
That's
the
not
thing.
a stupid
No,
argument.
actually, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because when you are working, okay, whether you're self-employed or not, you are a representative of who it is that you are working for. Right? Donald Trump sits at the head of this, and at the head of this, he is the one that is responsible. Therefore, Donald Trump should be advocating for, all right, and actually not even advocating, but implementing stronger policies and stringent procedures to ensure that people do not continue to die in ICE custody. So there's that. Also, Donald Trump defrauded a cancer charity specifically for children. He doesn't give a fuck about curing cancer. I just want to let you know that. So let's not even use that as a hypothetical. Anywho, why are you supporting a president who has decided at every single turn to go against the Constitution of the United States of America? The most recent one is going above Congress once again to implement unnecessary tariffs. Why?
Well, for starters, I know it looks like how you guys like to think everybody's a super MAGA guy or whatever. It's not that. It's that I don't like double standards, and it's okay if one person does it. It's not okay if this person does it. And then I'm going to tell you what
When did another
really.
president do this thing with tariffs?
No, anything. And I'm just talking about anything, no matter what he does.
I'm
You
looking
can go,
for a one
then
for
he ended up-
one.
But look, then he ended up digging up videos of a bunch of Democrats that said the same thing, and then everybody makes him an excuse for it. Well, it was because no, they all do the same.
When did
They all do the same.
when did this happen?
Every time he was pitching this anti-immigration thing, and they called him racist for talking about deporting people, they went and found videos of every Democrat saying the exact same shit. But they put in the caption above, damn, they
Excuse
sound like
me.
MAGA.
Excuse me. So here's the deal. Okay. When it comes to immigration, all right, Democrats have always been have been stronger on the border. All right. They've been actually more strict on immigration itself. They have. That's historically true. Okay. Because you have to remember, it was Reagan who did amnesty. That was Reagan. He was a Republican. Okay. The thing is, though, is that no one is actually upset with Donald Trump for the most part, because there are some people who don't believe in it. But for the majority, no one's upset that he's conducting deportations. It's not that. It's the way in which they are going about it. Can you tell us a Democratic president who had ICE on the street since 2003, because we know that's when they were formed, or if you even want to go back further than that, we can use INS. Can you tell us another time when we had immigration officials on the streets pointing guns at protesters, tackling protesters, apprehending and arresting children on their way to school? I want you to give us a 1-for-1. Since the Democrats, all right, are just like Trump, give us a 1-for-1 for that.
Well, for one, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with them detaining kids or whatever.
You do agree with it because you support
No, I
his
don't.
immigration. Yes, you do. You agree
No,
with it.
I support.
You still support
deporting
Trump. You
people
agree
that-
with it, bruh.
I don't support people that don't belong here. Period. I don't care if you're president. Get them out of here.
Mhm.
Right.
You
but that's
definitely
my
support
thing.
it.
But that's my thing. I don't have the double standard. When Obama got rid of 5 million, good looking. They ain't belong here. I didn't say it
Again,
was.
I literally just told you that is not the same. So what I want you to do, all right,
How many
get us a 1-for-1.
protesters?
Get us a one
How
for
many?
one.
How many cities got burned down when
Give us a
Obama was
1-for-1.
deporting people?
Give
0.
us a 1-for-1.
There ain't
No,
no
you
1 for
can't.
1 because
Exactly,
people
because
wasn't.
there's not. Because
You know
Donald
why?
Trump is doing it a completely different way. Donald
It
Trump
don't
is
matter
not
how you
allowing people
doing
due
it.
process. Do you know that the Donald Trump administration in his second term actually sued? They sued to keep undocumented immigrants in holding facilities, so detention centers, without bond. It was
As you
denied
should.
at, I'm not finished. It was denied at the district court level. Then they took it to the Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals, a conservative court, by the way, is based in Louisiana. All right. And the Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals is using the immigration law from 1996 to say that people who did not come to the United States via a port of entry, all right, are considered inadmissible. So therefore, they can be held in detention without bond, meaning that they can actually hold people indefinitely. All right. How is that? How is that? Okay. How is that respecting the Constitution? Not allowing people to go before a judge to get a bond. All right, because the judge could literally say, no, we're gonna hold you. The judge could say that, and then guess what? Then they wouldn't be released, but they still would have got their due process. But what Donald Trump is doing, he doesn't even want that to happen. So he's had his Department of Justice argue that these people shouldn't even get the opportunity to go before a fucking judge. And this is happening in Texas, Mississippi, and Louisiana.
Okay. Can I go?
Why are you supporting this?
Come on, Erica, let me go. Come on, let me get a turn.
Go.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna give you my feeling about that, right? Because everybody always throws out the due process thing, right? And as far as this is how I feel about it. If you in here illegally and you're not an American citizen, you shouldn't be entitled to have the rights to American rights. Like to me, you shouldn't get no due process. You
Wait,
broke in
Cap,
the house,
do
dog.
you
You don't
believe
get
in the
no.
Constitution?
What?
Do you believe in the Constitution?
Yeah, for American citizens, not people that broke in our
No,
house.
do you believe in the Constitution?
Yes.
But the Constitution says that the Americans, that those people coming into the country have those rights, minus the right to vote.
Well, you know what that means, right? Trying to ratify the Constitution.
I don't think you make
You
that
don't think
decision.
5 million people is going to back up more taxpayer dollars? You got to house these motherfuckers for who knows how long.
They
Come on,
contribute.
man.
They
Come on, man.
contribute.
We're the only
They
country
can.
doing this shit. We're the only country
so
letting them in
sorry.
here.
For one,
What?
that's not true. Secondly, immigrants are a net positive to American society.
No, not that argument again about how you put billions of dollars into the country.
Because they do.
But they do.
So then why don't they put them? Why don't they stay in their own country and build their own country up? Do you ever think of that?
I'm so
Because
sorry.
the
Have you
United
heard of this
States
thing
has a
called imperialism?
If they have such nation
No,
building
seriously.
skills,
Have you heard of this thing
they
called
build up their own.
imperialism? Do you know what imperialism is? Your phone's breaking up. Look at God. God was like, nope.
If they were such great people building up countries, why the hell is all these trashed?
You haven't answered my
All of
question yet. I don't know
Everything
if you heard
south
it or
of the
not.
border is a dumpster.
I'm just
Why
going
are
to
they
ask
building
it
up their own?
one more time. Just one more
Because
time.
I'm not going to feed them.
I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you know what imperialism is? Yes or no?
Yeah, the people that's
What's imperialism?
Yeah, the people that's at the top in their countries are picking on them. I get it.
That's not
I don't know. Give me a
imperialism.
breakdown. I know it's a good excuse for them. Go ahead.
It's okay to say I don't know.
No, I said no. That's what their excuse is.
No, it's not.
I said it. Go ahead, give it to me. But I'm telling you what their excuse is. I'm telling you what their excuse is. Their
Can you hold
governments are
on one
picking on
moment?
them.
I'm
and they
just
run
going to
everything.
mute you one moment. I got to talk to the chat. I got to keep pretending that these people are smart. That's what I'm going to keep doing. I got to keep pretending that these people are smart. That's what I'm going to keep doing. Okay, all right. Imperialism, all right, is actually something that Western societies practice. Okay, what it means is that they go into these other countries, all right, either they go into it themselves, all right, and conduct some form of colonization where they take over, or they do regime changes like a coup, okay? where they install their own government that is more Western aligned, right? And then they rob them of their resources, all right? You can see this in countries like Guatemala, all right? You can even see it today with Venezuela, all right? Where we are taking their resource, their number one commodity, which is the oil, all right? You can see it in Iran in the 1950s, all right? When we got rid of Mossadegh and installed a new I think, prime minister, I can't believe I almost forgot that, a new prime minister, okay, just so that we would have access to Iranian oil. And after we strip these people of their resources and we install these, pretty much most of the time, these dictators, okay, that further disenfranchise them, these people go seeking the resources. And where are the resources? What's the richest nation in the world? The United States of America. That's imperialism. Good grief. All right. So you're trying to demonize people, all right, for looking for better opportunities in the land that took the opportunities from them. The fuck? What are we doing?
Well, thanks for just making it a real fancy way of saying what I said. The people at the top
That's
is picking on
literally
him and
not
taking.
what you said, but okay. You got it.
I just gave you the last page, genius. But anyway,
Jesus Christ,
I don't give a fuck how they feel. Sit the fuck over there and do a coup, like you said, and take your government back and rebuild your shit. Them
Oh, so you're
motherfuckers
just a
are
piece of
bums.
shit.
They're dirty,
You
and
just a
all they
piece
do
of
is
shit.
fuck
That's,
countries up.
that's what you do. You just a piece of shit.
That's
I
very
am.
surprising that you said that, saying that you're a white man in
Not the
America
skedaddle.
and white people destroy what indigenous people
Hold on
were
one moment,
building.
Quentin.
Means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
These people are dumb. I said I don't care. They're fucking dumb. They're just dumb. They don't get tired of me calling them dumb, and I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, but they're so stupid. It's like sometimes you can have a conversation with one or two of them, and it's like, you know what? I don't agree with you, and we're not agreeing to disagree or any of that shit like that. But you weren't stupid. You weren't dumb. You weren't dumb. There's that. I got time for one more.
My higher ups told me to self promote because I got to get to 10,000 followers.
Follow
So if
Quentin.
you don't follow me, y'all should follow me.
Make sure you guys are following Quentin. Do all the good things. All of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Okay, that person isn't here. That's a friendly. I don't know why Tanner is in the request. Don't know why Tanner is in the request. That's just silly of him to be there.
Hello.
Hi. What's your name, please?
My name is Olu.
Ulu, are you stateside?
Am I what?
Are you stateside?
Yes.
What state?
I live in Virginia, but I'm currently in Texas.
Mm-hmm. And are you a Trump supporter?
Nope.
Okay. All right, love. I'm
Never.
just looking for Trump supporters, but I appreciate you for being here.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay. All right. You have a great
I
night.
heard something the last guy said, and I just wanted to add
He was a
something.
piece of poop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Yeah. But thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great night.
All right. You too. Bye bye.
All right. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Hey, sometimes I be wondering, like, am I speaking like one of the Latin languages?
One.
One of the
Isn't there
love
only
language?
one? Just curious.
You weren't here, so you don't get the joke. So I'm gonna need you to mind your business because you
Gotcha.
hadn't been addressed yet. So there's that. See what happens when you poke your nose and stuff you don't know about?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Are you a Trump supporter? Now I am addressing you.
Voted for Trump 3 times.
Okay. All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
27.
27. Another
Yeah.
27-year-old. Let's see if this one's frontal lobe has been developed. Okay.
Well,
all
I mean,
right. So why are you
when
still
does it
supporting
develop?
Trump? Why are you still supporting Trump?
Deportation at this point.
Deportation at this point?
I think you should go a little bit harder though. I think we just eliminate H-1B visas, etc.
Eliminate H-1B visas.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Why is that?
I mean, there's really no point. Just get them all out.
That's your
We'll look
argument. It's
after.
really no point. Get them
We'll,
all
we'll
out.
look at, yeah. We'll look after American-born citizens instead of foreigners.
Okay, that's it.
I mean, sure,
That's it.
absolutely. It really doesn't matter what race. I mean, if you're born in America, then yeah, you should be looked after instead of a foreign population. But you probably don't agree.
You say you're 27?
And you voted for him 3 times?
Yeah, you want to do the math on that?
What month is your birthday?
March.
In March?
You would have been 17.
You're retarded.
He would have been 18.
18?
Yeah,
Yeah.
his birthday's in
Good
March.
math, liberal.
9 years.
Good math, communist.
You didn't shut the fuck up. Are you okay? Like, how are you all 27 years old acting like this? Like, that shit don't make any sense. Was there something that happened in 1998?
No.
Like, I'm really gonna call my little cousin, all right? And I'm gonna ask him, like, what happened? Like, what happened to your generation? What the fuck is wrong with you? Calm down. Good grief. What's wrong with these people?
Facts. Right? The internet's free.
Yeah, he would have been old enough to vote in 2016.
Thank you. The old communist below me can't fucking do math, obviously.
I'm gonna need you.
I wouldn't even say communist, Marxist, right?
Just gonna need you to watch
more
your
or
mouth.
less Marxist.
I'm gonna say it one more time. I'm gonna need you to watch your mouth. Focus on the conversation. Now, he used the R slur?
No.
My mom said that you did. He did?
Yeah.
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry, guys. My apologies. I didn't hear it. We don't do that. I didn't hear it. I apologize. I did not hear that. But thank you. If you all heard it, all right, and it was multiple of you that heard it, and one of my mods said that he did, I believe my mod. There we go. All right. Jesus Christ, these people. Sidman, are you Simon? Jeez, God, Christ, Sidman. What the hell's wrong with me? It is Sidman. Sidman, are you a Trump supporter?
Can you hear me?
I can.
Can you? This is my first time calling in. I would say I am. I mean, I voted for Jill Stein, but I'm just support Trump. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to take a nap.
That's
how old
okay.
are you for TikTok purposes?
Well, I'm 50 years old.
50. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
What year were you born in?
69.
69.
So I'm a little bit older than 50. I'm like 56.
You were born in 69, but you're 50 years
Summer
old.
of Love. Yep. Get
the fuck out of here. The fuck are we doing? I'm tired of these people. I'm sick of these people, y'all. I'm going to sleep. Who's live? Who's live? I'm not doing this no more. Who's live? It's 645 people in here, guys. Like, the fuck are we doing anymore, guys? I'm calling it. I am so calling it. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm calling it. You can't not make me call it. All right? It's a wrap. Okay? I am going to go find me some sage, and I'm just gonna sage the whole entire, like, I'm gonna call my crunchy friend. I love her. Shout out to my friend. She knows who she is. I am going to call her, and I'm going to say, friend, I need some sage. I need to sage the whole computer. Oh my God. It has been weird. Just absolutely weird. What are we doing? I'm going to read some dad jokes. All right. If you want to go raid someone, Hector and Dan are hanging out. So go say hi to Dan, okay? Go say hi to Dan. Drop some hearts in the chat. All right, go say hi to my friend Dan. That's my TikTok bestie. And Hector is on the panel, it seems. So go say hi to them, okay? But I'm going to sit here for a moment and read some dad jokes, okay? And I might read them like Trump, because fuck that. I'm in a mood. I'm going to laugh. All right, thank you all for joining here tonight. You know what I mean? You know, if you want to go say hi to somebody, go say hi to Dan Malik. I'll be over there in just a moment. Joel is over there. Fuck, I should go over there right now. Oh, okay, one dad joke. Hey, Quentin. Don't leave now, Quentin.
I'm right here.
Okay, Quentin.
Yeah.
Okay. What is the musical part of a snake?
I don't like the voice. But what is it?
The scales. The scales, you get it? The scales. A mat raid. We can't do no mat raid. I'm about to end. I'm going over to dance in a moment. Hi, Matt Raid. Is my friend Matt here? Matt, come here. Drop some hearts in the chat for the Matt Raid, guys. Hey, Matt Raiders, do all the good things, guys. Do all the good things. Okay? Because we reached a part of the live that in order to not crash out, I am reading dad jokes. Hey, Matt.
Hi, what's up?
The rent.
The rent.
Tired. It's been so. Oh my gosh, these people, Matt. These people.
It was. I just went on tonight just because, and there was some weird shit going on.
Weird, aren't they? Like, where do
What
they
the
get
fuck?
these people from?
We might have had some of the same ones. I have a feeling.
Bruh, this has been a lot. But I'm doing dad jokes.
Okay.
And I am sending people over to Dan's. So like, hey.
Okay, great. Well, then I'll go over to Dan then.
Yeah,
Great.
I'm going
Okay.
over to Dan too.
Great.
So let me see here. I got one joke. Hey, Matt. What? Okay, you get the Trump voice too. Hold on. What has 4 legs, 1 head, and 1 foot? Why I keep doing that?
What?
I don't know. It's a bed. I'm finished.
Oh.
I'm done. I'm so finished. I can't keep living like this.
No.
I can't. I'm about to play the music and just go out. I can't keep doing this. If anybody wants to be nice and clear out the 8 remaining heart pretty thingies, by all means do so. All right. If not, it's totally understandable. I'm okay with it. It's been a night.
Before we leave,
We're
just one
stressed.
thing.
Go ahead.
For curious in the comments, the 1350 is a myth because the 50% number are arrests, not convictions, and black people are the most exonerated group of people in the United States.
Boom.
Well, shout out to you, big dog.
Boom. I mean, how many times does one have to present that argument to not know that that's a fucking lie? Jeez Louise. Okay, there. Excuse me. Everyone, go say hi to my friend. All right, make sure that you're following Matt, and definitely make sure that you're following Quentin down here, Socrates. Oh yeah, Socrates last student. I had to read your whole name. All right, Socrates last student. All right, make sure that you're following him. Where are you at on follows? Words.
Last time I checked, I was at 7,967.
Oh, he's so close. Follow Socrates. All right.
Yeah, I
adore
just
this
gotta
young
get to
man.
10K.
Yes, you do. All right. So make sure you guys are following Socrates and follow Matt also. All right. Quentin, make sure you say something in the comments. I'm about to play the outro. Unless you two want to say deuces out with me, then I'm about to play the outro music. Matt, have you heard the new music?
I mean, I caught the beginning of you earlier before I went on. Is that your new theme song?
Yes.
I like it.
Wow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm going to turn it down, I think, just to, I don't know, because people say it's loud. So I'm going to turn it down. So that's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to see what happens. And hopefully people will be able to hear me because I'm turning it down, guys. All right. Like the volume's literally on 7. You should be able to hear me. Let's see what happens. Maybe I need to do this. Oh, wait. Bring it back. Okay. Is that too loud, guys? Isn't like super faint, right?
It's soft.
Is that better?
Yes,
Okay, good.
we can still hear you.
All right, guys. Well, I want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. All right. What a fucking live it was. This was ridiculous. That's all I got to say about tonight. It was absolutely ridiculous. But again, thank you to everyone who came by tonight. Thank you, Quentin. Thank you, Hector. Thank you, Liv. Thank you, Matt. You guys are awesome. I appreciate each and every last one of you. Guys, what I want you to do is to go say hi to my friend Dan Malik. All right. His name is on the screen. Drop Erica Raid in the chat. Say hi. Do all of the good things over there. Make sure you're following him. Show the panel love. I'm going over there. So don't meet me there. Beat me there. And with that being said, thank you all so very much for the taps, the shares, the reposts, the likes, the gifts, the donos. Y'all are awesome. Shout out to the tubers, to the twitchers. All right. And I leave you with this as I always do. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. I love y'all. I really do. Let's do it again tomorrow. But I'm only doing it if I get sage. If I don't have any sage, you will not see me. You will not see me at all. All right. With that being said, I love y'all. Take care of yourselves. And with that being said, deuces out.
Deuces out.